And now we're going to Ziggurat. Huh. Sam, my man. Seems like we went even further in time. Here is some brief information about this place. Ziggurat is a temple tower of the ancient Assyrians and Babylonians, having the form of a terraced pyramid. It's always pyramids in this game, though. It is old, it is ancient and old. And it is full of traps, unfortunately. You must find a way to exit that building, alive, of course. My historical data tells me that there is a large open terrain around Ziggurat, with some houses and a road to Persepolis, the biggest city of the old Babylonian civilization. At the end of that city lies the famous Tower of Babel, our next destination. I wonder what they'll do with that. According to the spaceship database, that is where the Babylonians hid their portal. You will notice that we have no weapons except your basic ones. That's what I thought would happen. That's why they were giving me weapons so fast, because they're gonna take them all away every time we switch regions and times. Obviously, the portal works only for living beings and some small objects. Bad luck. Whatever, there's no time to lose. Head onwards to Persepolis. So we're back to just the gun. Yup. Just the one pistol. And we lose the frickin' chainsaw, too. So... I like how we didn't lose speed up, though. That was actually still there. So I'm gonna save here. But also, I'm assuming then that am I right in assuming there's one secret level per section and I missed one? Because, like, that would be my assumption. Egypt to Babylon. Oh, no. Wait, what? Oh, God, no, yeah, I do still have bombs in the corner. And I was able to refill them, too. That's interesting. Does that mean that serious bombs are living beings? There are no secret levels in this? That seems weird when they did have them in the first... Given that they did have secret levels in the first game, and given that the second game, like, seems to have much more actual level design, I would have definitely expected secret exits. But it is cool to see that, like, they went... You know, they made an effort to deal with, one of the easy criticisms of the first game, which was a lot of it looked very much the same. There were like 1 or 2 levels, depending on whether you found the first secret level, that looked significantly different than the entire rest of the game in the first encounter. Whereas here, well, get a load of this. I'm guessing this is a new skybox too, but we've got like all sorts of new... Look at all that, holy crap. You know, like, it's a little similar in terms of, like, the construction, but it's, definitely a whole new texture set. I like these bricks over here. Let's see what's around the side. Oh, I should start the timer up again. So yeah, now we're in like the Babylonian/Assyrian area. Hey, look, a weapon. We immediately got the sniper rifle back. Alright, we got stuff. Also, look at... It's kind of funny how you can, like, very distinctly see where the texture goes from high definition to low definition. If I dug through the 5 gazillion pages of settings, I could probably, like, find a way to extend that. And they're just giving us the chainsaw. What's the point of taking all the weapons away if you're just gonna give me 4 weapons within, like, 5 seconds of starting the next map?
Whoa, this is my lucky day.
Okay, so they gave us the dual pistols, they gave us the basic shotgun. And most importantly, they gave us this, which is kind of OP. And then I guess... Hang on. Is this a Quake level? How many times am I going to ask that by the end of this game? Alright, well, I guess we're going down here. We're just gonna push that guy around until he disintegrates. There's clearly more stuff down there, though. Oh, there's spikes down there. There's spikes, but there's also health, but you have to land dead center. Okay. And I did not land center, so I landed dead. But not center. Oh, that's not gonna work. No, way too much momentum. This is definitely not like, you know, Quake or Quake 3 or something in terms of air control. That should work. Oh, it just bounces you right back up. Okay. Alright, well, let's save so I don't have to do that again. Also, I don't have much in the way of ammo for this yet. What? Physics! We have physics. I can't believe the Babylonians also had physics. Okay, we got napalm, but I don't have that gun. Was that telling me that I've missed something else? Also, I hate to tell you, but this music is making me think of Lower Norfair. Because, like, when the little chord progression comes in, it very much feels like they da 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 da. Oh, there's the gun. How are they hitting me when they're over there and I'm over here? I'm confused. Maybe we should actually fight chainsaws with chainsaws. Can I knock this thing over? I don't trust going under it. Actually, going under it is apparently fine. This is where I came from, right? Right, because that's where we got that ammo. These are interesting. We can still destroy them, though. Hello, what's this? Why is this a different color? Oh, no. Don't set my expectations in terms of dipping into TFE territory. So I guess we're going down there. I don't think there's anywhere else to go. I'm, like, very paranoid that I'm overlooking something in this room. I still think this is actually a Quake level, though. Oh, shells. Okay. I want to use that there. Why were the walls spitting out giblets? Is that what was happening? Was I seeing that right? Also not a good place for that weapon. Okay, maybe I just don't use the chainsaw right now. Eh. Okay. Kinda seems like it's giving me a giant... Whoa, wait, what? Hang on. What are... Was I getting crushed? Except there was no way I could possibly be getting crushed? I'm very confused. I feel like it was giving me a giant middle finger, though. Anyway. I would have figured that it would just... I would have thought that using it on the frogs would get me killed. Alright, fine. We want chainsaw battle? We got chainsaw battle. I'm surprised that worked. I'm surprised I didn't eat shit from the off-brand Mancubus. I heard, yeah, one of you. Haven't had a gnar in a while. That's where I came from, right? Yeah, okay. The heck? What is going on over here? That was weird. Movable blocks. These heavy blocks certainly don't look like part of the architecture. Try finding some sort of a switch around. Maybe they're mobile. Which are we talking about? Not exactly sure which blocks they were even talking about yet. I'm more curious about these, quote-unquote stairs. Am I really supposed to make this jump? I guess so. Oh, hello. There's stuff over there. Why did that hurt? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, well, I could just leave. I mean, maybe I'm supposed to go in there and come back again. I don't know. But there's 2 sets of these stairs, too, right? I'm assuming I went up that one before? No, it might have been this one. Yeah, so what about that side? Oh, there's another one over there, too. That didn't hurt me, and yet that tiny little fall earlier did. I don't understand. I'm really confused. There's too much symmetry going on in here, and I'm just getting... Go! No! Now, where was I trying to go? Why do I keep screwing that jump up that way? That side has something. Oh, there's a switch. I have no idea what that did. I doubt I can get back over there. Oh, no, I can. Okay. That almost didn't work. I guess the other question is, how many of those switches are there? Yeah, I mean, the chainsaw could practically be a flamethrower. Oh, no. Okay. So was there really just one switch? And do I even know what it did? Well, there's stairs here now. Were there stairs here before? No, that's new. It made the stairs, but, like, I could have just gotten here from up there anyway, so, like, what was the point? I guess that's what it was talking about with the movable blocks? Question mark? Yeah, okay, that's the door. It's just very not well lit. So, yeah, this left side moved. I guess, technically. Seemed kind of pointless, though, like I said. I guess that was the point of that room, though. Now I live here. I don't know if there was any... You know what? I want to see if there was anything else out there first. Oh, both sides are actually... I didn't even realize I did it on both. It feels like there should be more stuff in here. But I don't know. Maybe there really isn't. Yeah, so that was the one switch, which fortunately is well lit. Yeah, there's definitely no switch on that side. I don't think there's switches on the other two either, so it's really just the one. Alright. But yeah, it kind of seemed pointless. That's what I was expecting. Oh, hello.
Good morning, Babylon!
Alright. Bravo, Sam. We found our way out of this creepy place at last. From what I see, we'll have to pass through some gates at the end of this yard. Something tells me that they won't open easily, so be careful. Try entering the small temples on the sides of the yard. Maybe they hold the answer. Uh-oh, battle music. Uh-oh, a single health. Oh, hi, okay. I don't have any rockets to hit them with, right? Yeah, no, I'm still maintaining that this is basically Lower Norfair music. Oh, hi. They actually take a lot of hits with this regular-ass shotgun. I was better off chainsawing them. Yeah, right. It's like if they're gonna come down to get me anyway. Alright, so yeah, we gotta check those two big buildings. I wanna check behind them and around them first. Nope, doesn't seem like there's anything back here. Oh, I didn't check this corner though, right? Oh no, not a- what?! Okay. I use it the rest of my frickin' shotgun ammo. Was not expecting the frickin' side lasers. And now what do? I don't have any shells left. Ah, here we got some. Okay. Yeah, I should have pulled out the napalm to begin with. Huh. What is this? Wait, that was a red one and this two-shot them. That's pretty good, actually. And a full-on sniper ammo. Alright, I heard some of the headless dudes, though. Where were they at? And of course, we do also have an arachnoid somewhere. Oh, you are up there. Alright, now where's the arachnoid at? There you are. Everyone over here too? No, there's only mountains over there. Imagine they put one in the mountains too, like... No, anyway. we gotta go in the other one. Hi. Okay, watch out for that tree. Whoops. Yeah, he would still be hit scanning from the mountains, that's true. Well, I guess the one thing about Doom chain gunners, or Doom 2 chain gunners, is you can probably hear where they're shooting from more accurately. Oh, nice. How the fuck, dude? Oh, whoops, yeah, don't actually come close to that guy. Didn't expect him to wander in behind them. Alright, where's... There you are. Oh, jeez, how many... Oh, what? I got stuck against the tree. Where is the other one? Did that just come through the building? I just feel like you basically don't have any recourse but to get hit by those. And there's another arachnoid somewhere, too. I don't have any explosives to try blowing up this horse. Do I? No, not really. Did I leave health in here? I think I might have. Just right there. Alright. That's probably gonna trap me in there, right? So let me go grab the other sniper ammo. What does this map look like in terms of secrets? Huh? Oh, I'm looking at total. I was like, wait, 66? No. 3 out of 10. Actually, speaking of Doom, that kind of looks like one of the trees in Doom. The airport must be destroyed for, legal reasons. I don't trust this. It is funny how the trees just completely explode, pretty much. If this were a Quake map, shooting that would do something. Well. We've got multiple doors. Got that. Wow, this looks very, like... I almost want to say, like, Unreal or something. I don't know. This is definitely giving me vibes of something that isn't Serious Sam now. This door is locked. Try to find an answer behind some other door. Uh-huh. I can't believe we have the Monty Hall problem. Oh, these two are probably connected. Hi. Yeah, I guess the chainsaw has ridiculous, like, area damage even for enemies. I don't trust this. You're sleeping, right? I didn't realize it was actually just an arachnoid. Looked more like a dragon to me the way it was sleeping, but that's true. We did have one sleeping arachnoid in Karnak. Huh? I'm confused because the door that was shown there is still locked. But also, I don't feel good about lava golems right now. Oh, he's already melted. Okay. But there's two of them. Okay, now they're both melted. Okay, so there was the one switch there. Was there any other switch, or was that it? I guess, okay, so it was in, like, the back room connecting both of these. So it wasn't too much of an excursion. There is still the question of how the heck do we get in there? And now that's locked. It's a very, very close quarters room. And there's a rock. Oh, wait, is that like a cannon? Look, Sam. Stone. Sam Stone. Sam Stone! Wahaha! Anyway, I wonder what it's used for. Okay. Well, there's a huge half pipe here. It also looks like there's crushers. I don't like that. I also still kind of have my mind on that health that was in the previous room. Like, hang on, how do we do that? I thought the answer might be in here, but the answer might not be in here. So I might want to look at that one more time. I don't know if there's supposed to be a way to fall in there or something. Oh, I can still go out. Wait, I thought there's a lot behind me. I could have sworn that locked behind me before. Wow, that gets very dark. Oh, I guess not. Oh, unless it's something, like, extremely arbitrary. Might just, have to give up on that one. Or maybe it comes back later. I don't know. Yeah, how do we use this thing? Or do I actually have to go in here first? Not what I expected, but yeah, okay, that's what it's used for. Where am I? I am in pieces. Alright, so maybe keep a closer eye on exactly what the hell is going on with that. It is kind of ridiculous how they just, like, run into you. I might have been having some trouble navigating that. Wait, there was another one, right? Alright, let's actually just try to figure this out. I was more wary of those. Okay. I just stayed in one place and it worked. The first thing we gotta do is see if I can go in here. I guess not. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm getting the hell out of here. Wow, I think that was one of the green dudes, and I somehow didn't blow myself up. Okay, I'll take that. What am I looking at? I'm looking at another flamethrower. We already had one of those, though, right? Ow. Turns out that hurts a lot. I don't have any good weapons for dealing with them. I'm assuming the flamethrower doesn't work underwater, but I guess we should find out. Because I've never actually tried it. Yeah, it doesn't work. Also, I'm dead. Because they both fired at the same time, I guess. So, Can I actually spot them from here? Not really. Oh, I can. That works. I wasted a couple of shots, but that worked. There might not actually be... Oh, that's funny that you can actually see, like, when you're near the surface. And then the fog kicks in, you can't see crap. I'm guessing the water here was actually just, like, a penalty. And we really are supposed to cross over here. Oh, no. Of course it does physics things. Can I actually just, like, get up over here? Probably not. Oh, maybe? Oh my god, you can. Get fucked. We don't need to cross this stupid thing. I'm kind of curious how I'm supposed to cross the stupid thing. But, yeah, good luck. Oh, sure, now I just fucking get it with no trouble at all. It's really weird, because, like, that time it was pushing me off the end that it's coming from, so that doesn't even make sense. How did I do that before? There we go. That's still easier. Kind of. Yeah, I still got dunked anyway. Somehow the way back is way easier for me. I don't know why. Alright. Yep, I guess we're moving on. Hey, there's spikes. One way up. There's only one way from here. Up. Watch your steps, Sam, or we'll be seeing the premature end of Serious Sam, the second encounter. Trademark. Uh-huh. Wanna bet these are gonna, like, fall down or recede as I get onto them or something? What the fuck is that? I don't know. I want to see what the hell that was, though. My first thought was, ooh, what's this little, you know, gap in the wall? Should I go in there? Apparently not. Oh, it's a platform that's actually going up and down. Okay. Oh, I didn't die, so let's try that again. Kind of weird that that's, like, right in your face there, though. Suddenly this feels very Quake 3, just in terms of the textures and everything. Oh, what? Really? I just wanted to see if there was anything around the sides. I don't think there is, though. Oh, the door didn't crush me. That's nice. Okay. Is that the same shotgun I already have? They dialed a lot of these textures back in HD? How do you dial... Oh, I can't go back through there, but it's like, how do you dial back a brick texture? It's like, if you make that any more boring, it's just going to be a solid color and not brick anymore. Oh no, that's the double barrel.
I love this one.
Okay. Okay, these guys are seriously coming in multiple colors now, right? Whoops, hi. Okay. I mean, I still feel like the chainsaw is the better option here, but clearly they want me to use this. Oh, there's also armor here. I should have taken that. I just saw the ammo pack and I'm like, I don't really need the ammo pack yet. I still think the chainsaw is the better option. Okay. You don't really have to aim with the saw. They largely stripped a lot of color out of this chapter. Yeah, why would you do that in the HD version? Jeez. I think usually flamethrower. Yeah, I mean, that's also fair. I could have done that with the power-up for sure. But I was just thinking, I mean, I should be able to one-shot these guys with the regular shotgun, and its rate of fire should be decent enough. That's what I ended up going with. Okay, yeah, we're not going back. I remember the flamethrower in Return to Castle Wolfenstein. Clearly, I do need to replay that at some point. Alright. Oops. Another one of these hello. Why is there armor there of all places? Yep, didn't think that was gonna work. We're gonna keep trying, though. Oh, we still have the unread message here from the only way is up, because I didn't bother reading it after I died. That was very wrong. Let's try that again. I don't know what that was about, but you're still dead, Sam. There you go. Now we have to, like, get out of here, though. Kinda doesn't seem worth it to get out of here. It also doesn't count as a secret. Alright, we lived. And they didn't. I assumed that yell was supposed to be for, like, jumping straight across, but why would you do that when there's armor down there? Although I guess from down here it might be less risky to get down there. We're turning plants into confetti, but oddly the plant bits seem to just be disappearing. Oh, jeez. I never played any of the Killzone stuff. I forget, was that, what system was that on? Was that even on PC, or was that console only? Probably not a good idea to do that with them. It's kind of rolling the dice. I thought it was PlayStation. I feel like I remember back when, like, G4 TV was a thing, and they would sometimes just do, like, gameplay footage. I feel like I saw one of them on that. I wonder if there are any, given that there is apparently, like, the mouse hook for some of the GameCube FPSs, I wonder if there's anything like that for PlayStation. Well, we don't need that armor right now because we got the other one. I guess I'll take those. I'm not sure I'll be able to get back in here afterwards anyway, so I guess I should just take stuff. Can I destroy these? I guess so, okay. Also, those actually look more like... I feel like there were more of those in HD Serious Sam, the first encounter, than in the original first encounter, but now we're actually seeing them here. Residential area. Okay, Sam, good job so far. In front of us is a residential area where real people actually lived. Past tense, though. So it's no longer a residential area. We are very close to the Persepolis gates now, but there are still things to do. Put those hawk wings that we previously collected on altars in the small side temples, and the gates to the city should open. Oh. We finally have rockets. And we also have enemies. I disagree with that. He, like, waited to launch. Yeah, I should probably not be doing that. Especially when there's ammo right in front of me. Whoops. They're all the way the heck out here. Okay, that took way more damage than I should have. Oh. Just two of them randomly? I bet there's more over here. It kind of feels like it just goes out into the middle of nowhere. Therefore, I have to see whether there's anything out in the middle of nowhere. There's like this little dent over here. What the? I just do a 180 and there's a fucking snot ball right in front of me. Where even are they? I still don't know where they're firing from. Nice frickin' fake out. The real question is there another one? Or was it really just the one of them? Yep, there's another one. What do you mean the music's going away? There's clearly a dude screaming at me right now. And there's a damage boost. And there's fake doors everywhere. So this is again like Suburbs, but this time it's much more spaced out. And it's really not like Suburbs at all in terms of the combat design. Oh no, that's not the sound I want to hear. Okay, I see this one. Whoops, got a little close to that one. Where are you going? Where is he? He's right there. I don't want to save when I'm, like, this low on health. Oh, yeah, we stuck in a sniper rifle, therefore sniping is fair game. Which, like, honestly, there were already several instances of that in the first game, really, and then you didn't have the counter to it. Oh, no. Alright, screw it, I'm saving. I think I saved, yeah, okay. There's stuff all the way out there? It sure looks like there's stuff all the way out there. Hey, there's rockets here. Well, I ran all the way out in the other direction and got nothing but a snot ball up the ass. Am I actually seeing stuff here, or is that actually just part of the skybox? That's definitely, like, actual stuff. That I'm not entirely sure. Okay, yes, why is there battle music? Okay, there's no longer battle music. There's a dude behind this. No, there's a bunch of stuff behind this. You know this is a trap. They're helping. I guess I'm wondering if those guys just spawned in response to this, and I think they might have. Meanwhile, there's a... Wait, that wasn't there a second ago, right? Wasn't the plant there? Oh yeah, guess what? Wait, you're not dead? Okay. Makes me wonder if I should still keep going this way, given that there was stuff all the way out there. But we might just start getting randomly hurt and then die. I feel like the beep was in time to the music. There is probably no good reason to be going this way. I'm pretty sure I'm just running towards the skybox. I imagine eventually it will start just damaging me. Or at least that's what the first game did. Kind of ridiculous how far it's letting me just run. Oh, nope, we found a wall. Alright, we have discovered the end of the universe. Alright, I'm reloading. Let's go back this way. Huh. I don't expect any of these doors to do anything. Oh, is this where we're putting the thing? This looks like where we're putting the thing. Right Hawkwing placed. Alright, where's the dude flinging snot? Okay, that works. Glad they gave me sniper bullets. That gave me more sniper bullets. Wait, they added a building, but then they just kind of like lure you to it, but you can't even get to it, it just kills you. Where were they going? If you're gonna come down to me that quickly, then sure, I'll just do that and save my sniper rounds. There's another damage power-up over there. Oh, and then there's an oh, it's after the invisible wall. Wow, jeez. That's a real jerk move. Okay, here's the other one. I'm kind of okay on the health front for the time being. Am I full on sniper ammo now? Yeah, I am. What? Okay. The ones that ran up against this building and then like popped out from the side were a bit of a surprise. Oh, no. He not dead? No, he's dead. Where is he going? What does that guy have against that tree? What did I just hear? Oh. More snot balls, because why not? You're also not dead. To shoot him like 5 times. You okay there, buddy? Okay. Still have battle music for some reason. Oh, now we don't. Like, do I really need the ammo? Not really. Might eventually. The music sure was still going on for a while, though, which makes me think that there's still dudes here, yeah. Also, I've kind of lost my sense of direction at this point in terms of, like... Oh, maybe that's what it was. Okay. Okay, so now we're back to this building. I don't think there's any reason for me to use this at this point. Okay, so yeah, that's the other one. We're going this way, then. Guess I should take the ammo, huh? Obviously, we're not going to actually make any use of this power-up. Wait, where was the other shrine? There were 2 of them. Holy crap. I guess we take this stuff now. A full 100 armor. I didn't really need. Sure makes up for how bad my state was earlier, though. Oh, I just accidentally ran into it. Alright, that works. Heard that. Where are you? Might be in there. I don't know. Another residential area. Guess what? Another residential area, but this one looks prettier and more decorative. In my database, I found an interesting text called How to Enter Persepolis for Dummies, made by Crow Team. It is written in very bad English and sounds something like this. You go left, you go right. You touch stones, then you fight. If you die, that not pretty. You then never see the city. If you live, then you good. You can see nice neighborhood. Crow Team, 2001 AD. I don't know if it is some joke or what. Whatsoever, I think they mean whatever or nevertheless. Go visit the nearby yard, Sam. I guess when they say you go left, you go right, they mean these. Okay. And yeah, the bull noises seem to be coming from in there. Bad English is contagious. So this is why I try to correct, you know, grammar whenever I find the chance to. Hi. Alright, suddenly we're getting some of the regular grunts. Even more power-ups here. I'm gonna save those for the trip back, maybe. There's enough of them? Yeah, this is... I think I was right to save stuff for later. Yeah, I should go back for some of that stuff. Holy crap. Okay, where? Okay. I shot right at it, but okay. There's still got to be another one, right? There's no way all that came from one dude. Where is this shit coming from? No, there's definitely... I don't even hear it. That's the problem. Is like, you can't be flinging this shit at me if I'm not even hearing it. Okay, that time I heard it. Dude, fuck you. These projectiles are bullshit. He's all the way the fuck up there. Seriously, these are the worst enemies ever fucking invented. You can't even fucking see them up there. What are we looking at? Sacred stone touched. I like how one of them just ran right by, like I'm late for work, actually. Oh, he actually did hit me. Good job. Gee, there was a damage amp out here. Also health that I just ran over by accident? Okay. Alright, well now that we've reached a resupply point, I don't feel quite as bad about how poorly everything else went with the reptiloids or whatever. I kind of don't need those supplies yet, so let's hang on to that until I clear out more. Missed. Alright, where are you at? There you are. Bird noises. Oh, geez, hi. Okay. It is kind of nice to have a counter hit scan weapon for those guys. Just be like, alright, shut up. I don't suppose I left any 25s out here somewhere. But taking that 50 seems like a waste. I hit the tree. I'm sorry, tree. I don't know, I guess I'll take this help now, because otherwise this is going to be, like, way out of the way at any later point. What? Oh no. I hit somebody else too. What? How did that not hit? I'm starting to really doubt those guys' hitboxes. Am I? Okay, that was weird. First time I tried to switch to the rocket launcher, it just didn't. There's the noise is coming from. Alright, that doesn't do anything. Alright, we seem to have finished this portion. Now we need to do the other one, right? No, I didn't actually bother analyzing that before. Nope, it won't open. Yet. Maybe there's something we need to do first. Check around. Too many explosions. Alright, let's see what this does. Boxing Barry. Yeah, gee, your range with this is pretty, impressive, too. That did say something about a boxing Barry secret, right? I don't think we've actually found Barry yet. I wonder if I have to go back to the other side for it. And, like, picking that up didn't actually make the secret noise in and of itself, so I'm assuming it triggered something somewhere else. This is pretty big. Oh, they really are pulling suburbs stuff. Or actually, I forget if that was suburbs or something later where the red dudes were on top firing down at you. Whoops. Alright, well that's the thing we have to touch, but let's keep looking around first. Alright, we may have cleared up enough here. There's also more armor here. There was armor at the entrance too, but we can leave that for later. My ammo wasn't doing too bad in general. Oh, you don't even have to press the use key. Alright, that got a little bit out of hand. I kind of meant to pick up the, damage boost. But, oh well. That's fine. Guess we go ahead and take this. And also take this now. Yeah, because we're about to get hit by stuff. The green dude. There he is. It seems like quite a bit. It's gotta be at least double. Probably more than that. But I mean, like, I was able to consistently one-shot clear with a single shotgun. Which makes it at least better than the double shotgun on normal damage. So yeah, I don't know if it's literally quad damage all over again or what, but... Oh, I just discovered something, didn't I? Whoops. Yeah, so the chainsaw is apparently a perfect counter to the stupid snot balls, so that's useful information. because its area of effect is kind of OP to consider it melee. Like, it's practically another flame... It's like a hit-scan flamethrower or something. It's kind of ridiculous. Alright. Bull noises are still, so far, not warranted. I kind of want to double-check the other side now that we got that, like, Boxing Barry whatever, because I don't think we saw Boxing Barry. Unless Boxing Barry's out here. I feel like Chainsaw and Damage Boost is, like, entirely unnecessary. Things would just vaporize. Alright, I want to check around here one time just to see if that one health pickup did something in this section. Because otherwise I have no idea what the hell it's talking about. Unless it's just something later. And there's nothing new in here. Should I actually just go back in the other side again? Because, like, it seems like it's a multi-step thing. It's funny if I'm, like, making it out to be more effort than it actually is. It's kind of hard because, like, there's so much stuff going on in that section when you're likely to pick that up. Okay, wait. There's the door. The door just blended in with the wall. I seriously didn't even see the door. Alright, do we remember where the hell we found that? It was in one of the corners near the beginning, wasn't it? Wasn't it just, like, right over here? I think it was this corner. Keep my ears open. I mean, okay, so I've been hearing the creaking noise, and I did wonder if the creaking noise was somehow related. Oh, hello. What? Wait. I'm gonna reload because we need to see that again. Because that was one of the green guys that pissed me off, too. So, like, that is 100% worth seeing again. Secret Boxing Barry has punched in the first round. Wait, does that mean we have to find this guy multiple times? Oh, no. Gonna make another round trip around here just to see if there are any other little pickups that showed up. Although around here there isn't really I don't know if we should be looking for other windows like that. But yeah, that sounded almost like a bridge sound or something. I wasn't expecting to see a window opening and closing. I don't think I saw anything else. Man. I really feel like, that would have benefited from the The old DKC rareware oh sound. If they could have used that for that guy, but they probably wouldn't be allowed to. Alright, I'm looking in here again, just in case there's, like... I don't know if there's, like, supposed to be one per side, although I would think that, like, it wouldn't be restricted to a certain order. It could even be that there's multiple rounds across maps, for all I know. Or I'm just reading too much into the whole first round business, and it might not be anything. By the way, we're definitely gonna blow clear past part time for this, because I keep wandering around the same places to see if there's anything new. And there probably isn't. I should probably go ahead and pick these up in case anything like that might be marked a secret. And this bull has been telling me to get on with it for the past half hour. Oh, yeah, I don't think there was anything in here. Alright, so I think it's time to get on with it. Seem to be giving us stuff. Chamber of Punishment. You don't say. Was anything in the first game literally called, you know, something of punishment? Because, like, if they're outright telling us that, I should probably be worried. Watch out, Sam. This chamber was used for punishing infidels, spies, and criminals. The condemned were thrown from the ledges high above into this chamber, filled with lions. The lions immediately know what to do with each convict. And the convict knew that the lions knew what to do with them. And the lions knew that the convict knew what the lions will do to convicts. And well, that's enough. Find your way out of here quick. I don't like it very much. It gives me the creeps all over my circuits. Hi, Mike. Alright. There's a thing up there. So I wonder how the heck that works. How are we doing in terms of secrets? 6 out of 10. It's not too bad. Alright. Can I just leave? No, presumably once you pick one of these things up, it's just gonna do everything.
I won't pass by. Let's fight.
Those aren't lions. Okay, now how do we get to that? Oh, we're not done yet. Okay. I'm assuming that's where we came in. There's switches over there. Oh, we can't go in there, though. Alright, this probably has, like, a required order to it. It's another switch. That was very loud. Oh, did we find him? that what's been yelling at us for the last half hour to get on with it? Okay. About this room, though. Oh, now we can go over there. But it also opened that, which just lets us leave, I guess. There's still the matter of the health up there. Don't see anything in here that would seem to lead us to that. But let's try this side. Okay. Oh. Did that happen because I flipped the switch? I hate how switches don't tend to make noise when you interact with them. Trying to figure out what exactly is in this room. I should probably look before I go in. There's platforms up. Hello. Oh, those also move. There's also a switch that's moving on one of the platforms. Okay, yeah, so each of those is flipping gravity is what I have to assume. Okay. So yeah, it was because I went and flipped that immediately. Okay, so we need to land up there, then flip it to land on that, and then go across. That was weird. I like delayed on that. Okay. That's actually really trippy, just seeing that like that. Yes, this is a way quicker target, but it's also, like, right there. Nope. Too late. Also, what the heck was that trajectory? What? I landed, like, on the switch, and then I fell. It's funny how many unintentional interactions with levers you can have, because the clear were, like, smacking into it before, too. There we go. Okay. Actually, if I could wait for these to be, like, moving the same direction, that would be great, but I feel like that's unlikely to happen. I probably did it too fast that time. Problem is, you can't really see where you want to go and also hit the switch at the same time, I don't think. I think you have to be looking at it. Keeps nearly catapulting me right off of it. See, that time I wasn't looking right at it. Again, I wasn't looking right at it. Oh my god, I might have actually done it. Now don't screw up the jump. Okay, we did it. Oh, that's how you get to this. Okay. What's on these sides? Nothing? Really? Well, okay then. That's a pretty interesting secret. And it didn't even count, did it? I don't think I got any secret credit for that. I didn't hear it make the, Yeah, I'm still 6 out of 10. That's what I was before. Can't believe none of that even counts. Because, like, originally that door was locked, right? Seems like something that should count as a secret. Guarding area. This yard was the last line of defense for Persepolians. 5 guarding towers protected the city from a frontal attack. Each of the towers could easily hold over 20 archers, which made Persepolis almost unpenetrable. However, there is no city in the world that can resist one fully equipped, dangerous, brave, intelligent, handsome warrior from the future. Lead me into the city, darling. Also, equipped should have had 2 P's in it. So is shit gonna start once I pick that up? Oh boy, there's a lot of stuff in here. There's a lot of stuff in here. Oh, no, actually it starts now. They won't open yet, Sam. You still have things to do. This new music? Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is the usual battle music. Okay. Ah, crap. We do it. There were still more damage amps. Are you kidding? No, we're not done. Or maybe we kind of are. That was just the stage music. Were there seriously like 4 damage amps in this arena? Because like there wasn't even time to use 4 damage amps. Yeah, I guess that's it. Okay. I assume we can't go back. Yep. Oh, we actually made it to this place that we saw, like, from the beginning of the level. I almost thought this was, like, a skybox thing and not actual geometry. Also, I didn't even pick up those. This might be the end of the level. That is the end of the level. Missed 4 secrets and 32 enemies. And yes, I blew clear through the estimated time. But yeah, every level in this feels pretty damn big. Alright, so what's next? Next is the Elephant Atrium. Well, it was about time that we reached Persepolis, one of the most beautiful cities in ancient Babylon. And one of the biggest, by the way. They say that right after I was remarking at how big the previous level felt. Our main objective, the Tower of Babel, should be clearly visible from the main square of Persepolis. Let's go there, Sam. I'm sure we'll encounter those abominations of nature on our way, but there is an old Japanese haiku that goes, "The one who owns a minigun fears not." That's not how haikus work. Good luck, honey. Why am I allowed to walk all the way backwards? Also, why does this seem lit completely differently than last time? Also, why is that door tilted? Was that like that on the way in? Also seems weird that there's, like, an offset column over here, but I guess... Are they all offset? Yeah, I guess they are all offset. Alright, that's interesting. Are there any that, like, stand out as being different? I don't know. Don't think so. Anyway, I should take a break, so let me do that. And, we will take a look at this, but I'm kind of excited about the aesthetic of this area, so we'll see what we find when we get back. Okay. Let's see what we're getting ourselves into next. That first map took me, like, 2 hours, didn't it? In this section. Wow. Alright. Ooh, reflective floors. Oh no! Not only are they reflective, they've been waxed. Yeah, alright. Actually, can I basically just defeat that with jumping? I think I can just defeat that with jumping. Just always be jumping. There's oddly a ledge up there with a doorway. We might come out there if we go in this way. I haven't seen one of those in a while. And here we are. This is that balcony. There's a switch? No, there's a bounce pad. What the f... Okay. Well, that's probably a secret. These seem closer together than those? Maybe? Maybe it's an optical illusion. Secret health. Oh, I screwed it up. What the heck? I feel like the momentum of the waxed floor started in midair there. I don't know. That was kind of weird. Alright, is there other stuff I should be doing here, though? Also, like, real talk, this hallway right here makes me think of one of the IK maps for Quake back in the 90s. So, that was where the balcony was, right? Yeah, okay. So, there is still more stuff to do over here. That's not very... Is this Resident Evil... Was 1 the one that had the dogs in the hallway, or was that 2? I think it has more range on it than I thought. Oh, okay. He found his way out. Where'd the other one come from? I'm very confused. I took way more damage there than I should have. What? I'll swear these guys are materializing out of nowhere behind me or something. So I heard arachnoid things, didn't I? Yep. When am I gonna get my machine guns back? That guy is totally stuck. Right, I was supposed to test this on these guys, right? Yeah, I guess as long as they don't get right up on you, they won't blow up on you and you won't take damage. Now, before I go further, I want to check on something. I'll save here first, I guess. Was there a door on the other side, too? That's where I came from, right? Is there actually not a door over here? I'm definitely hearing a kamikaze somewhere. I wonder if he was having trouble with the waxed floors as well. Was that actually all that was over here? Was actually only one way to go. Okay. Oh, suddenly there's tons of supplies here. Okay. This might be a no-return door. Look at all those. Very fancy reflective cones here. And the menu's freezing. There we go. Elephant Square. I can't see the tower. This city is much bigger than I thought. We could be here a while. What I can see is a weapon waiting for you in a nearby building on the left, and a hot tub in a building on the right. Your choice, Sam. Well, it's a good thing that Twitch re-enabled hot tub streams. Oh, look what I see. I see trouble. Oh, what? It just opened this up. I accidentally canceled one of their rockets. Look at how big this yard is. Oh, well, shit. Okay. This looks like it's begging for trouble. They could easily be hiding like 40 bulls in here. Oh, there you are. Oh, there's the bowls. There's more bowls. Lucky I didn't get nailed by this guy. Kind of worried because I'm gonna run out of cannonballs. Why are you all back here? What? That's not what I wanted. Oh, I'm out of ammo for this. I feel like I should go back and maybe find restocking. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with that guy because I don't have ammo. Was there any ammo or anything near the start of this? This seems like a real raw deal because, like, yeah, sure, I got the cannon early, but everything else out of this seems like a bad exchange. If I have to redo this, I'm gonna be real pissed. I have to redo all that, so I'm real pissed. Cool, let's just waste an entire fucking half hour of my time for no fucking reason. How about we just take this and leave? There seems to be no good reason to bother with any of that stupid horse shit, so let's just go this way. Oh, I just realized, are these? Oh, I guess they just look like different colors because there was green behind it or something. Huh. Okay, he should be dead. Where are you? kill him somehow? It did kind of hit him. Alright, that doesn't work well. Yeah, you just keep hitting that. That's fine. I want to see if I can find some kind of resupply point here before I try to tackle what else was in that outer yard. Because otherwise, it's like they front-loaded the reward as far as I'm concerned. Guess what? If you can't fucking hear it, it's one of these guys. Thanks for actually staggering. It seems like the second hit is likely to stagger them. When I use the sniper on them. Uh-oh. That looks like a suspicious wall. That is a suspicious wall. That's a very rude pickup. He was surprisingly accurate. Yeah, let's go ahead and take that. You'd be hard-pressed to get to that armor without picking up the armor shard in front of it and triggering that guy, I think. Okay, so there's some health in here. We have to try shooting the elephant at some point. I'm assuming this is locked for now. Door of Purity. The door is closed and will stay that way unless we do something. But this isn't the ordinary door. This is the Door of Purity. It won't let in anyone who hasn't performed the process of cleaning body and soul. There is a holy bathhouse on your right, Sam. By the way, I also think you need a bath. Badly. I mean, when was the last time Sam had a chance to take a bath? Given that he just keeps getting, rerouted. They said on your right. Do they seriously mean over here? Oh, like in... I don't know. Can we go in there? I guess we can. Look at all these ornate towers and whatnot, too. Look at these freaking hexen-ass doors. I mean, come on. Tell me that isn't a hexen door. Oh, time for fancy things. Look at that, too. What exactly am I looking at? It's very indestructible, whatever it is. What is that? I guess it's a piece of armor, but I can't pick up because I'm at 100 already. Have we seen those before, or is that new? Oh, good, ammo. That's kind of what I was looking for before. Yeah, and I especially need rockets right now. Am I still allowed to get out of here? Or do I have to finish what I'm doing? I can get out right now if I want to. I guess let's try going through here and picking that up on the way out. Hey, it's a bath. Hot tub. Look, Sam, some kind of an ancient hot tub. I wonder if it has those bubbles. Bubbles. I'm babbling right now. According to my famous and useful historical database, Babylonians performed a ritual of cleaning their bodies and souls from sins. The equation was simple. Bigger sin, hotter water. Don't you think we should take a swim? No, I think he'll be boiled alive. Even more armor. Suddenly armor helmets everywhere. Bubbles! Oh, what? Is that enough to open this door? I thought there was something on each side. Didn't they say there was something on the other side, too? Okay, but there has to be something down here. There is something down here. There's another backpack down here. I'm not exactly sure whether the Persepolians approved of stashing ammo in their tubs, but okay. Okay, I was hoping he would drown by himself, but he needed some help. Now I can take this and see what it gives me. 5. What did the earlier message say? A weapon waiting for you in a nearby building on the left. I wouldn't call where we got the cannon a building. So I'm not sure, because the cannon was technically in a secret, I think. What the fuck? That's not very nice. Yeah, those are on both sides, too. Huh, okay. I should actually get the, other backpack at this point, probably. Okay, yeah, that was a pretty appreciable ammo pack. And then I guess I could get this stuff, too. Alright, and then can I get out of here without taking damage? By doing that, yes. Now I assume we're gonna have some opposition. Yup. Oh no. We have way too much opposition. How many of them are there? I couldn't, like, you seriously don't have time to switch weapons. It's so stupid. What is still hitting me? I have no idea what hit me that time. There's nothing else here. Well, now I'm not in... Remember how I came out of here in extremely good shape and I had gotten all the health and stuff? Yeah, now I need more health and stuff. And I can't go back in there anymore, apparently. So that sucks. So now I'm in even worse shape to try to do the secret yard or whatever. It's like I kind of want to go back there at some point. So does this actually open now? Yeah, I know it wraps back around. I don't know if I've ever actually got... I guess that is what hit me, maybe, but... Hi. Alright, we'll get that guy, I guess. I don't want to go in there yet. I would imagine I'm still supposed to do this side first. Oh, this is the weapon it was talking about. Yeah, okay. I had a feeling it was going to be... I had a feeling it had to be machine gun related. Does that also spawn more dudes? It sure does. Well, I'm gonna die. That didn't kill you? I know that's not everything. Where's the other dude? Okay, that killed him. That's done. I would like to have more than 51 health, but probably as good of a shape as I'm gonna be in. I don't know if there's any other health I left lying around here. Still want to see if it'll let me go in here again, but I imagine not. What if I tried around the building? Alright, elephant. Time to see what you're made of. Not particularly strong material. Alright. Do we make one more attempt at dealing with all of the bullshit back there, which is kind of literal bullshit? Oh, hey, health. Good. Alright, yeah, let's give this one more attempt. I still only have 7 cannonballs, though, which is presumably all I got back here to begin with. But at least, maybe the Tommy gun will help. I doubt it, though, because the stuff back here was pretty tanky. Helping. Oh, now it's bull time. Okay. What hit me? I don't know if one of the rockets hit me or what. No rockets left. When do I get supplies in this mess? That's the big problem. Like, this is basically Clear Alley all over again. Oh my god, dude, there's way too much bullshit in here. Their health literally anywhere, dude. Like, I'm gonna save to a separate slot, because I don't... I don't know if there's... I don't remember if there's, like, multiple... There is multiple quick loads, okay. Oh, really? I wouldn't have expected it to work on bulls. But I don't know if I tried that. I want to see if I left any more stuff out here before I go any further in there, because I have, like, no freaking health, dude. But I don't think there's anything else left out here, either. So I guess we'll go see if there's anything there. It is pretty ridiculous, though, that, like, there's got to be, what, 100 enemies in there? Yeah, so I have no... They gave me the cannon, but I have no cannonballs left. I have no rockets left. Oh. Oh, there's a whole bunch of shit. Okay. And there's a plunger. Oh, dear. You're convinced this chapter is a bunch of scrap stuff from TFE. This part certainly feels the part. Okay. Gives me 30 of that. 10 of those. Alright, that's actually reasonable. After a bunch of shit that wasn't. Secret pyramid has been destroyed. Oh, and there's more cannonballs. A lot more cannonballs? What the fuck? Okay, we just straight up have full cannonball ammo now. And then... Is this a trap? Or is it literally just to help me get out of here faster? Which, like, this is funny, because this is the kind of thing I was saying I wish they would actually do. Is, like, anytime that there's just a ridiculous amount of ground, obviously, to traverse, give you speed. So they actually did the thing. Yeah, so you can either leave with, like, 7 cannonballs, or you can deal with that whole mess and leave with 30 cannonballs. Okay. Moving on. Oh, and there was actually health where that mech was standing. I swear I pressed that number twice. I don't like what I'm hearing. I like how it died mid-jump. It's more convincing because it died after the jump. I guess I'll take that. Kinda didn't need it yet. Okay, so this is, I'm guessing another case where we have to take the side path first. So I can go in there straight up. Can I not go in here yet? Yeah. There's an inscription carved on the door. This door is locked. Forever. Okay. I destroy these. I wouldn't have expected to be able to. They sure seem to be preparing me for something. I like the fencing on the top of the buildings. There was something in there. And then there's a switch in there. Dramatic last-minute panic. Wait, you're not dead? Get rid of the grenade, dude. There's still another grenade, dude, isn't there? Yeah, there totally is. Where is he? He's got to be pretty far away. Like, the trees might be blocking my line of sight to him. Something else is on fire, and I don't know. What the heck? That was a weird one. It was just, like, very slowly bowling. Meanwhile, that guy farted. Yes, you are seriously all the way up there. Wait, you're not dead? Dead now? It's so stupid how they were literally, like, it bounced off that fence. It's like, as soon as it makes contact with the surface, it should blow up. Like, that is really, the only thing I'm really asking for from those projectiles is let them actually, you know, putter out when they hit a surface. I still can't see shit over there. Where is this guy? There you are. Dude, you're existing through the fence. I'm sorry, that's not allowed. What the fuck is this shit? No wonder I couldn't find him. What? Oh, no. What the fuck? Secret plant has been mutated. Oh, there goes all my freaking health and armor. I like the use of the word mutated, though. And I like how they just keep upgrading the severity of bullshit that happens to plants in this game. Where is this guy? I think that was the fence I was shooting at. I seriously don't know where this guy is. New Vegas, huh? I don't know that I will ever play the Fallout games, especially the new ones that, you know, are disguised as FPSs but aren't really FPSs. Oh, there you are. He was further along the fence. The Elephant Atrium. Yet another locked door. We've got 2 locked doors on the agenda at once. We should definitely go through here, my dear Mr. Stone. We just need to figure out a way to open it. There must be some switch in a nearby yard, or else we wouldn't see that fancy little cut sequence. There's just health sitting right here. I heavily suspect this tree. No? Nothing? I don't know. Only way to be sure. Alright, well, let's go through this way first then, I guess. I don't like that sound. Okay, I see that guy. That guy should be dead. You know what? You're close enough. Where'd that one come from? It was just parked there. I can't believe I rightfully suspected a green fireball of playing Apex Legends. Just fucking camping on the other side of that wall. So yeah, that all is pretty interesting. Oh, hello. So I'm kind of wondering, can I literally just, like, jump down from this end and get to that? Kind of seems like that would work, but I'm probably underestimating the distance. Actually, if I hadn't fucked up the trajectory, that probably would have actually worked. And I'm guessing I'm not supposed to do it that way, but it seems like I could literally do it that way. Yeah, it works. Clearly there was, like, other stuff for me to do to get here, but we're here. Oh, hello. Now, yeah, which door was this? No, that's a bottomless pit. Where did these guys come from exactly? Like, I was back here already. What the fuck? Where did it go? Oh, it was right there. Okay. It's literally just camping there. On the other side? Now the question is, how much did I unintentionally skip by doing this? Where is he? Did I seriously skip the locked door? I think I seriously skipped the first locked door. That might actually be a problem. Oh, there you are, you piece of shit. Meanwhile, I'm being hit scanned. Also, there's that guy. They're over there somewhere. I like how it analyzed, but also it zoomed in. Another locked door. There is something behind this door. I can sense it with my IR-2300's call internal sensor, of course. Okay, but I'm obviously doing all of this wrong. I feel like I should probably go back. I still don't know where the frickin' arachnoid is either. Well, that's cool. This suddenly looks like something out of the Luxor map. So, yeah, I would say this looks like copy and paste from TFE. I was still stuck even after they died. Yeah, I feel like I really shouldn't save right now. I'm actually going to reload and do this all over, because like I said, I'm pretty sure I did this in the wrong order, and I'm worried that I would lock myself in because I jumped down there. Yeah, we're actually... That opens? What the fuck? That's not a door. Okay. But yeah, that's what we were supposed to do first, which would presumably have unlocked the door that I was supposed to go into. So let's actually see what it's supposed to look like. There's also a switch here? Secret doors unlocked. What? Wait, it's saying that when I hover over the switch, when I haven't hit the switch yet. Okay. Secret yard has been another one? The first one was already kind of a rotten deal. Do I really want to know? I also have no idea where it is. Doesn't seem to be in this room. Alright, well, we're well prepared for whatever the hell comes next. Yeah, so that opens this door. Which is the one that I was, like, behind when I did that jump that I'm apparently not supposed to do. There's a second one, right? Where is he? Hit me? Because I was running towards it, I guess. There he is. Oh, and there's the bird. Harpy thing. Didn't I kill one of you, like, right over here before? Okay. So if we want to do this legitimately... Hi. Look at all this stuff we were supposed to get on the way in. Heh. Yeah, so we were supposed to go, oh, in this way, and... I don't remember exactly when I saw the cutscene that showed the minigun, whether it was after, like, when I had sequence broken things, or was when I hit the switch coming this way. I think it was when I sequence broke things, though. Alright, well, this is obviously gonna...
Play with me now.
Yeah, spawn stuff. Okay, but if you're spawning harpies, I'm just gonna use this. Like, why waste the bullets when this works perfectly fine? what I'm most curious about, like, obviously this is the... Wait, I thought... Oh, is that where I came in? I thought the other side was where I came in. Actually, doors on all four sides of this thing. Maybe it locks me in here anyway. Maybe it didn't matter. Okay, that's what I thought. These are supposed to trigger on your way in. That's why they spawned behind me. They are very confused. Oh, come on. I'm also very confused. Yeah, so the reason they spawned behind me was because I came from down here. Because I sequence broke the room. This is the part that pans out here, though. So this was... I want to say this was where I saw the minigun when I first sequence broke it. And that's actually showing the door across from this doorway. Okay. That was a waste. Oh, I got stuck. Whoops. I keep switching to the knife by accident. You're not dead. He is not dead. He should have been dead. Yeah, so it seems weird to me that, like, you switch to the chainsaw first when you press 1. Oh, I guess that's true of this, too. But with the rocket launcher and grenade launcher, which I haven't found the grenade launcher yet, and with the sniper rifle and flamethrower, it switches to the left one first. Whereas for the numbers, like, 1 through 4, it switches to the right one first. Like, what? But for some reason, I'm specifically getting confused by that with the chainsaw versus the knife. Which, like, it makes sense to not switch to the knife first. Who would want to do that once you have the chainsaw? Nice landing. Alright, so we're going in here next. And this is the trap. Can I just go past this? I can actually just go past that. What happens if I just go past that, then? Oh, you end up on the other side of that. Okay. Okay, I can still go back. Yeah, because... Yeah, this was the other side of that room. Okay. I don't know where they're lobbing at me from. So, okay, let's go this way first. One of them really does come from the back, though. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, so now we're back in this room. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, eat shit. Alright, you know, I'm here, so I have to try it. I can't get in there? Come on. It does not want to let me in there. It may just be a trajectory thing. Oh, I didn't jump. Alright, no. Well, I'm assuming that's not the way you're supposed to get in there anyway. It might actually be, like, blocked off. I didn't think he died in one, but he did. Wow, that almost didn't make it. Okay. And this is where we would have come in from. Yep, okay. So I'll go this way first. I had a feeling. Oh, well, that's bad. You weren't there a second ago. Oh, what about this side? Suddenly they're everywhere again. Kind of confused because, like, there was also another path I chose not to take earlier. Ah, that's how we get up here. Okay, so normally we would have been ambushed by the clear over here, but I caught him early. But then there's a door here. But there was also a door here. Of course that one's locked. Okay. Whoops. It's funny, I know there's like the ammo readouts in the bottom right of the screen, but I always end up just switching to the weapon to see the actual number anyway. Like, Doom had the right idea showing the actual numbers for all of your ammo types. And Quake also had the right idea. So... kind of wondering if I should be looking for a switch for that other door. Like, in here. As in, I kind of wonder if it's not required. I'm surprised there's no, analyze on it. I just instinctively tried to press analyze anyway. Those are kind of interesting, actually. Nope, figured I would try everything once. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, well, I guess we're going this way for now. Now where are we? Approaching courtyards. Great! We found our way to the sacred courtyards of Gilgamesh. This is the part of the city which is, guess what? Full of temples. Dedicated to our friend Gilgi. Only sacred people and high priests lived here, and performed their daily rituals and other stuff that sacred people usually do. But enough about history. We don't have time for chit-chat. Let's enter the courtyards of Gilgamesh. Did that not kill you? How did that not kill you? Oh, there you are. Okay. Get rid of that guy. I have no idea what's going on, but there were a lot of explosions. Okay, there's this guy. I want to say there was a green dude somewhere, but I don't know where, because it looked like there were just... Yeah, there you go. Is that really that guy the whole time? Because he was exploding shit like all the way over here, it looked like. Unless he ran away after a while. Okay, that doesn't open. Go up here. What's on the other side? Also, can I still go back? I'm kind of guessing not. Uh-huh. Okay, there's stairs on both sides. There's a switch. Remember when it said secret courtyard opened or something? Did I just completely miss whatever that actually opened? Secret ammo depot has been unlocked. I wonder if that's on the other side. Wonder if that was this door. Nope. Well, unless unlocked doesn't mean opened. Hang on. It was, in fact, this door. And going in there doesn't seem... What? Apparently that's punishable. Alright. Oh, there you are. Interesting. He didn't have line of sight to me there. Because, yeah, they won't hurl the shit at you unless they have line of sight to you. But any shit they've already hurled will absolutely perfectly home in on you. Alright, I don't even need that. Guess I'll take these for now. I don't really need the armor yet either. Although I forget if that's 25 or 50. I'm pretty sure that's... Yeah, no, the 25 is the gold one. That should be 50, so I don't want to waste that yet. Was there more than one of them? There's really just that one? He seemed awfully overactive for just being one of them. Okay, and then this connects to both sides. So yeah, I think I missed whatever secret courtyard I had unlocked with that other switch. But it doesn't... I think the unlock is what actually gives you the secret anyway, so it kind of didn't matter. That one's not destructible, huh? Okay. Now where the heck am I? Another minigun for the heck of it? Getting a lot of machine gun ammo. Oh, there's some rockets, I was gonna say. Like, I haven't been using the machine gun at all. Because the chainsaw does so much work. Why is this here? That's unsettling. Let's check the other side. Not what I expected. This has got to be ambush holes for later or something. I wonder if that's going to open. Oh, we live here now.
Where are you going? Don't have a party without me.
We're doing... Are we just gonna keep... Oh, no, that's open now. Wait, so... This one's still closed, but this one's open. So we could go back. Still haven't used that ammo. I see we are locked in here. Maybe they would hide something over here for since for some reason this side didn't reopen. Hello, what's this? Just extra stuff. Doesn't count as a secret or anything. End of level, okay. Eight out of 12 secrets. And again, I took way more than the estimated time. Yeah, right? It's like, I was like, is this a battle? No, it's just the end of the level, apparently. Okay. Courtyards of what? Courtyards of Gilgamesh. Hey, we got pools. And possibly a cool skybox to go with it. King Gilgamesh was one of the most famous rulers of the Babylonian Empire, maybe even the greatest one. Epic tales about his deeds and courage inspired many various artists down the ages, as well as the Persepolian architects who built a whole complex of yards and temples in his honor. This is where we are now. The part of Persepolis, I keep getting myself confused which way to pronounce the name of the civilization versus the people in it, also known as the Courtyards of Gilgamesh. The Temple of Gilgamesh should be somewhere around. Supposedly one must pass the temple to reach the Tower of Babel, our primary target. Yeah. Yo, listen to that bass, though. I don't know, it did one thing that was more interesting in one of the measures. Uh-oh. Is this another waxed floor? No, it's not. Mirrored floor that has not been over-waxed. Is there something over here, or is it just light hitting that lion in particular? Alright, well, this seems cool. Goes from shiny over here to not shiny right here. Huh. Alright, I'm gonna take a break before we go through that door. I don't expect to finish this level today, but let's get it started at the very least, and we'll see what the heck is waiting for us here. This all seems pretty interesting, though. So we'll see. Okay, we are back. Sorry for the wait. You know, it occurs to me, this music also feels Lower Norfair adjacent. I feel like we're getting a lot of that in this area. Let's see what happens here. But the first room looks potentially exciting. Oh, man. Oh, there's the skybox. Alright. Let me guess, the skybox is downgraded in HD. That one's just doing donuts over there. Are you kidding me with these guys? Okay, but there's another one, right? I thought there were two of them lobbing things at me. Winged lion. I'm not even sure what the picture is supposed to be showing here. I can see the statue of the winged lion over there, but I can also see that it's protected with this pole filled with spikes. What? Is this not the right picture for what they're talking about? I wouldn't suggest jumping to the other side, because that attempt would certainly give us a nice minced meat look on your face. Luckily, I can see a bridge that looks like it could be lifted. Try to look for some sort of mechanism somewhere in the yards on your left. One more thing, Sam. I smell water. Lots of water. What does water smell like to you? Level looks extremely different in HD, a lot less ornamental decorative, and the lighting's not as saturated. But that's what makes it look cool. So what we're saying is it doesn't look as cool in HD, which, like, the entire frickin' point of HD... Oh, they're talking about this pit. So if I were to jump down there, I would just live there forever. Was there seriously just the one dude lobbing the fireballs? Like... They seem to be coming at way faster of a clip than, one guy should be capable of. I still think those guys are unreasonable. Even if the chainsaw makes them less unreasonable. Left, Sam? We really need to go left. The door to the Temple of Gilgamesh can only be opened with a statue of the winged lion, and you know what we have to do to get that statue. What? I thought I would be out of line of sight of the other one. Apparently not. Oh, what I can do, though... If I can see the other one from here... Oh, is he down there? No? Where the hell is he? I still don't know where he is. Alright, new idea. He's still firing at me? He is. It doesn't work, huh? Alright, he's dead. Somehow I didn't get thrown, I didn't get lobbed at by this guy. Oh, okay, he's over there. Alright, good enough. I've got a backpack over here that I'm not sure I need right now. You know, I've been forgetting... Oh, no, I don't... Okay, so I have full energy ammo, but I don't have that gun yet either. That was the last gun that we found, I think. In the first area, though. Speak of the devil, though, there's energy ammo here. Yeah, guess who? Oh, that's a very deep hole. I don't trust this. There's nothing here? There has to be a reason that exists. And I hear fish, so, like, unless they're through the grates... There's, like, side passages. Oh, wait, I can go through this one. This is 100% a trap. Oh, really? I mean, that was also a waste of an ammo pack. I'm just kind of wondering, you know, what the heck is here? Ooh, look at that. I wonder if that's actually intended to be teased from somewhere else. And I just happened to find it first. Let's try this one. Oh, yeah, this is much more open-ended. Okay. This is where shit's actually supposed to happen. That was not a secret. Okay, here's the problem. I'm gonna run out of oxygen. Let me see if I can get out of here. Fortunately, there's like a huge amount of leeway, like, before you even start running out, and then there's a rather lengthy warning time, too. Like, this game is actually surprisingly reasonable about oxygen. Sam has some serious lungs. So this is where you would have seen the armor from. Oh, there's also another place to surface here. Okay. Okay. That should be where I came from. Alright, but there's one other thing to check, which is what's down here. So this texture. Is there seriously just nothing there? So hang on, is only one of the sides barred? Yeah, let's check that side again. Now, I guess there's nothing here? I don't know. The lighting there, at least, was strange, but it might just be to accentuate this. I'm gonna reload so that I don't hurt myself. I'm not sure what the deal is down there. But we did find 2 secrets down there already, in the water, so... Guess what? Locked door. They're gonna run out of ideas for these messages. Guess what? Another locked door. Are there any doors in Persepolis that aren't locked? I can see some water pools in this yard. Sam, my hero, I think we'll have to dive this time. Thank you, Lord, for making me waterproof. Oh, wait, so I still have something to look for down there. Apparently. Apparently that is the entire idea of this section, and I managed to find 2 secrets and 0 progression. I can still leave. Was this the side that was open? Yeah. It has to be down here. Is there a lever hiding in these textures somewhere? I still think this is suspicious. Apparently you make really funny movements if you, like, try to swim up against the ceiling. Alright, so I'm assuming that the big room actually did have something else. Is there a lever on one side of this thing? No? There's nothing in there. Can we see anything interesting here? Have I been in there, or is that somewhere I haven't been, actually? Is there more stuff I actually didn't do here? Oh, okay, so this is one of the rooms we just saw there, but that's the one that had the health in it. Why is it I have been good at finding the secret things and not the required thing in here? That's not where I need to go to surface for oxygen. But yeah, let me check that again. Pretty sure I already went up here though. Hi. Did I not? I did not go up here, did I? Because that's the ramp that we saw. Okay. We got battle music, apparently. Nice diving. Wow, you did it. That was a nasty dive, and I'd swear it reminded me of something. Wait, let me remember. It has something to do with a third-person view and a woman? Venice? Nah, I can't remember. There's an odd-looking pyramidal? Is that the right way to say that? Temple in front of us. Let's go there. Of course it's a pyramid. Clearly this is supposed to be a reference to something, and I don't know what. I want to see if there's anything else down here first, but we might already have enemies aggro. There's ammo here that I don't need. There's armor here that I don't need, so that's good to know. What other games had Crow Team made by this point, or are they seriously referencing something that isn't their own game? Alright, I'm pretty sure there was nothing else to find down there. Uh-huh, guess what? Lizard butt. Oh, shit. They were helping. Definitely getting hit scanned before. There you are. I heard something else too, though. Oh, you. I'm never expecting their weapon to make that noise. That noise sounds like a blaster sound, and that weapon is not what I would call a blaster. Need those. Secret. Oh, no. And friends? No. Absolutely not. Get out of here. Oh. Okay. That is pretty freaking hilarious, though. Actually, I really like that, like, the giant biomech was a plant that was also on fire. This one was okay though, huh? Only way to be sure. Secret room has been opened. This thing. Huh. Wow. Yeah, it's still lit up, actually. Alright, what? Is that invincibility? I think that's invincibility. I'm assuming there will be a reason that I want to keep that here for later. There's also another damage amp right there. I don't know whether walking in there and picking those up counts as another secret. But I kind of want to save those things, because I might need them more later. Oh, it's laser gun time. Okay.
Now I got your ticket to hell.
And there's a switch. And there's armor, which we know there's other armor, too. Okay. And this raises that bridge. Which allows us to get the winged lion thing or whatever. I'm not sure if that's a lion or something else. I heard that. Oh, come on, that tree didn't deserve that. I suspect multiple. Uh-huh. Oh, no. Alright, so he's dead. Well, I got hit by one of those. One that was behind me, probably. It was blocking me from hitting him. There's still another one. So it went entirely around the block. Let's go grab that armor. Oh yeah, I wasn't really inclined to use the lasers at all for that. Weird that they would give you lasers for a fight that involves enemies like 5 miles away from you. Now I have to wonder. I mean, now I'm gonna leave, right? So, like... Actually, have I ever looked at that side of the arena? But it's like, it seems like a weird place to give those kinds of power-ups, because they... I mean, I guess it would have been useful to use the damage amp for the demon in the distance, doing the fireballs. But at this point, I guess I might... Oh, wait, hang on. There's also stuff in the middle. Weird how there's water noises. Oh, it's like fading in and out with them. I thought it was based on Okay, but now I can just, like, exit via the door. I don't have to go underwater anymore, I don't think. I guess I'm taking this stuff. Does serious damage not work on trees? It sure seems like I still need to take the full time to destroy trees. Oh, is there another one? You know, I didn't look at this side, did I? I found the other side very easily, but I didn't look at this side. I wouldn't really have expected them to do that twice. Or maybe they didn't do it in the same way. Oh, hang on. There's just a dark wall here. I might just have to rocket it. Secret don't push detonator has been revealed. Am I gonna regret having used up those, things? Yes, I am. How about we do that in the opposite order? Although, on the other hand, I'll probably have blown this thing up by the time I get there. Well, don't blow myself up on a tree. That was unfortunate. Go lob him against that thing. Alright, there was also the totally not secret damage amplifier even closer to him. Alright, well I got my... I picked up the ammo there, right? Yeah, okay. I guess I should go pick up the other armor. That wasn't on this side. That was on the other side. Right. I was actually there for the armor. I almost left without it. Oh, and that was only 50 armor. Alright. Of course. Oh no, there's multiple, aren't there? Wow, I think I actually interrupted that one. Let's not pick that up yet, ideally. I like how it's stopping the music, but, like, there's definitely got to be another dude in here. There you are. Okay, that armor could be handy. What? Hi, what was all that about? They seem to spawn at a very random time. So I was supposed to conclude that that door was locked, which I didn't even check. Was this door locked? No? Could I have just left? Oh, there's more of them out there, aren't there? Yeah, it's like, I just, like, revisited one of the pools or something, almost. And that's when they showed up for some reason. Excuse me, what? Something boomed, and I don't know why. Okay, I can go back in there. Oh, more of these. Is there another one over there? Oh, there he is. Okay, right, and now we can cross the bridge here. Winged lion. That's not good noises. Oh, yeah, I see you over there too, buddy. The other dude. Is there one of those over here too? Guess not. Okay. Do we have any new messages here? No, I guess not. He was in there, okay. Oh, grenade time. Finally. Finally I can blow myself up better. Here we are at the Temple of Gilgamesh, built in the deepest abyss that the Babylonians could find. They used it for punishing infidels and as some kind of wishing well. It's an odd combination. So it's probably full of bones and gold. If we weren't on a mission, I would suggest going down and collecting some treasure. Not bones, just gold. But who needs treasure anyway? I haven't seen any shops around. Carry on. Alright, also I'm seeing what time it is. It might be about time for me to, call it, actually. So, let's just save over the bullshit saved. And perhaps this is where we can pick it up next time. At an exciting point of more explosions. So... pretty good progress, although I definitely have been taking what probably seems like an excruciatingly long time for these maps. Based on the looks of things, there's probably only gonna be 4 maps in this section. Because they haven't really left much room for anything else. Whereas, I mean, Judging by the map of the first area, there were 5 maps there. I still felt like there were more than that. But yeah, this should last us another weekend, I'm guessing, based on my current pace. So, it's been interesting, though. I definitely appreciate that they made a concerted effort to change things up more in terms of just the aesthetics of the environments. And I don't know, I think this looks pretty cool. And of course I hear that, you know, the HD version might have downgraded some of the visuals, which kind of defeats the purpose of an HD version. Definitely glad I ended up stumbling across the original version of the first game in my library, and then this one ended up being on sale for $2 like the next week, so. We will continue going through this version. I don't think I feel like putting myself through the HD version, even if out of sheer curiosity. It feels like it's not going to be worth it, especially after how bad of an experience I had with the first one. All right, let's pick up the grenade launcher and pick up where we left off. Oh geez. Yeah, it doesn't seem like a good time for the grenade launcher, actually. It seems like a better time for the sniper rifle. I thought I heard one of you. When I loaded up the game, I heard one of them idling. Is it actually just one of them? They're not on both sides? Alright, we do have a door on both sides, though, right? That one took so long, I think the music gave up on it first. Oh, hi, there was still another guy who was late to the party. Alright. Let's see if the same thing is on the other side. No, this looks different. Health. There's 2 of you. Where did you come from? Ow. The other one spawned behind me like a jerk. I need to check something, because something feels weird to me. I mean, this shouldn't be VSync because it's borderless. Oh, wait, what's the, that's the save key. Okay. Secret? How is this a secret? It's right there, dude. I don't trust this. It's actually secret health that's not particularly Yup, okay. Thought so.
Lift, boy. This isn't my floor.
That was bad. You know I was jumping across for a reason, right? I mean, I didn't trust it. What just blew up on me? Okay, that also works pretty well. The funny thing is they're like falling over a second time in midair, because they always do the thing where they fall over at like half damage or something, I guess. So they're falling over and then they're re-falling over. Oh, hi. They just spawn like on top of me, I don't know. Okay, I still hear clear noises. Did that take even longer to go up than it did to go down? So I feel like that wasn't really worth it, because, like, yeah, I managed to maintain half of that health, but I have no armor now. Well, either Silent Hill or, what the hell's the name of the clock level in, Tick-Tock Clock in, Mario 64? Oh, hi. That's, interesting. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Is there more than one of them? Nope, just that guy hanging out. I don't really get any light cast off of these, so I can't see into dark corners like that. Uh-huh. They both dead? I guess they're both dead. Thought I only heard one of them die. I think I got the sounds mixed up. Okay, well that was one side. That gave us a secret that I'm not sure was worth it. Yeah, I was actually trying to look down when I was hit by those enemies, and then I was trying to strafe them, and then I just fell off completely. That feels particularly rude. I assume if I don't... Yeah, if you don't jump at the right time, you do die. I was wondering about that, because it didn't really feel like I got a jump out. And yet, somehow, the first time I didn't die. Okay, that time I got the jump out. Still not entirely... That jump feels very weird. Hang on, we get a doorway and a door. Well, we got some armor back. Should I take this now? Yeah, I guess so. Don't know if we'll be allowed back out of here, so... How am I doing on secrets in this level? I stopped halfway through this level, between, like, since my last stream, right? We do have half the secrets. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that. Not really? Gonna go with not really. Ooh, look at this place. This immediately looks cooler than, like, almost anything in the entire first game. This might be the end of the level? I didn't pay attention to kills. I am stuck. Are we done? No, we're not done. We might be done. Okay, we do live here now. I wasn't wrong. That was actually kind of like, what if we did the end of the demo Karnak level, but more ridiculous, but also you actually have weapons to deal with it? Where the hell did you come from? He was right there, alright. That was also a secret, apparently. Oh, yeah, I suppose we do have fewer torches here now. Right, that's what the oinking sound is. Don't actually need that much health. I don't know if I can avoid taking it, though. Why are there this many ammo packs? I mean, okay, I think I've got almost full ammo for everything now, except the cannon, which if I pick up another one, I probably will. No, they don't have cannon ammo. Alright, I'm just gonna leave the other one, then. More like Indiana Jones danger music. Hello. Is that gonna go again by itself, or is that because I, like, ventured within proximity? Gonna go with the latter of those two. What triggered it last time? Cool, and he's gonna push you back into it. Actual jerk level design. Grand Hall. This looks like something out of Doom 64. This Grand Hall looks very suspicious. There are simply no doors anywhere. Where are we supposed to go from here? Beware, Sam. I think something bad is about to happen. You think something bad is about to happen? What about what just happened to me? Actually, this also kind of reminds me of a room in early game First Encounter. No, I just mean, like, I remember there being one big room with a whole bunch of columns like this in, like, late game Doom 64. Uh-oh. All the frickin' repeating sounds kind of feel like something talking in Banjo-Kazooie. What the? What just happened? These guys get around pretty fast, don't they? Oh, he's already dead. What the heck just hit? Oh god, there's a lot of stuff in here. Oh, you just hit me. Thanks, I would like the health now. How did you not die? I zoomed in and hit you. You should be fucking dead. You're still not dead. Thank you. Actually, two can play the blaster game. What? I just walked right by him. Oh boy. Okay. Not sure what I was supposed to do about that. Guess I'll die then. Is it just the two of them? I just fell at the worst possible spot in the room. I think is what happened. It's like if I didn't happen to be right there, I might have been fine. But yeah, let's see if we can do that with taking less damage. So I assume if I just run into here, I die, right? No, actually I don't. Wait, I think he jumped into traffic that time. Because there's no way I shot him with this. That does not one-shot those guys, and he was fucking gone, dude. Okay. See, like, last time I went through the extra effort of, like, baiting this thing out so that I could, like, follow it back in to try to give myself more time on the cycle, but that's not even necessary. You just need to gun it. And then gun the other thing. So I was very confused at the first transition here because it felt like I went sideways or something. That was the part that really threw me off. Who the hell's left? Oh. Okay, no, it's just the floor falling away. Oh, there's armor there too. What the fuck? I missed. Where's the armor? They're helping. Alright, let's try to stay near the middle. Okay, wow, it still kind of moved me over there. I shouldn't have taken that yet. That's not who I meant to hit with that, but they took my attention, and I considered them more dangerous. I keep hitting the wrong button. Oh, jeez. They got flung all the way over there. Alright, I have damage amp. Give me something to use it on. Well? Okay. Well, I don't know where I'm getting hit from. Because guess what? It's foggy. They're over there. Oh, they're over there too. Yeah, they're in the fog. So that's great. Like, I have had this problem in a couple of select places when I was testing Malapataka, where, like, there's fog applied, and enemies will be shooting you from where you can't see them. One of these days I'll hit the right button. Surprised I actually, like, set him on fire from that far away. Alright, there was still another one, though, right? Yep, again, I don't know where he is. There you are. That's not a good sound. There's armor over here. Unfortunately, there's also frogs over here. Oh, no. Jesus Christ, dude. I can't believe the frogs weighed that much. Oh, whoops. What? There was another one. You were right on top of me, dude. What am I supposed to do about that? Fine, we'll switch back to this. Oh, one of the... Oh, jeez. He's dead already? He can dish it out, but he sure can't take it. Wasn't that one of the, like, you know, meteor thrower dudes? I like how that guy looked like he tripped on something and fell. Are we actually done? I don't want to pick stuff up until I'm sure we're actually done. Oh, there's 2 healths around here. We might actually be done. Okay. I need a sword that can deflect. Uh-huh. This might be the end of the level. What are we looking at on stats? Oh no, we're not even fucking close to the end of the level. What am I talking about? Holy crap. But well, this makes me worried that there's somehow hundreds of enemies left, and yet we're 2/3 of the way on secrets, which I would assume kind of means that I probably am close to the end of the level, because I don't expect to get every single one. Oh, I heard that. One more of those destroyable floors and my gyroscopes would have exploded. Thank God that's over. We should be very near the abyss by now. Didn't we just fall through the abyss? Speaking of explosions... I can wait. Are you guys done? No. Okay. I mean, they did more damage to each other, though. Danger! I detect some spikes above us. I would be very careful if I was you. Wait a minute. I am you. Careful, Sam, careful. That's kind of creepy, though. So you're saying there's spikes up there. I don't need that health anyway, so... I mean, we should see what it does, though. Oh? Oh, what the fuck? That's not what I expected. Alright, hang on a second. Hang on. Then what's the other direction? Because that actually goes somewhere. That's not what I was expecting that was just going to be a trap that instantly kills you, but that's actually where you go. Look at all this stuff. Alright, well, yes, I should have come here to get the ammo at the very least. I can't really pick up anything else. Hey, Jambley. No, the thing yesterday was I was surprised that you showed up in Bun's stream, and I was like, oh, he must have come along with the raid. And no, you actually went there separately. But maybe you were involved in an earlier raid. Wait, what? Why did I take damage that time? Actually, yeah, that's a better idea. What was that? I see. How did that miss? That's not who I wanted to hit. Somebody else got in the fucking way. Speaking of which, I guess I'll die then. I think I died to the hand grenade. Alright. Don't forget to grab the ammo first. Let me actually save with that. Let's see if I can avoid taking mysterious damage this time. Okay, yeah, that was better. He's just stuck there. Shit. What hit me? Oh, hi. When did you get there? I didn't hear him at all. He's just standing there. It's like, usually they're plenty loud because they're moving, but he's not moving. He's actually just kind of like, are you gonna eat that? Right, I did pick up the ammo this time. Oh, the health actually falls down there, too. Isn't there another big guy? Yeah, he's over there. I should be using a cannon against him. I'm actually up against the corner here. I am having a way rougher time with this room than I should be. How are you not dead, dude? Did I seriously somehow miss twice? Hello? That time he made noise. What? I was gonna say, where is he? That was an interesting one. Okay, there was actually resources in here that I just didn't bother getting during the fight before, because I didn't have time to see them, really. I don't even need those. Is the health actually still down there? Or do I just die? No, yeah, the health is still down there. Oh, you know what would be interesting? Hang on a second. Anything in either of these sides? I don't think so. I just took fall damage for no reason, though. Thanks. Okay, that was still only a handful of enemies, though, right? So I assume there's still way more to this. Alright, well, at least they're giving me bullets back. I don't know how I didn't take damage from that. I was wondering where the sound was coming from. Turn around, nothing there. Turn around, there they are. still very wary of wasting too much ammo for this. Did we reach the actual courtyard? No, more like a chasm. There's something down there, by the way. There's multiple things down there. I guess we need to raise that. Well, okay. Come on. Thank you. Apparently you can just shoot through his arm. Here we are. Standing on the edge of the abyss. A superhero and a digital impersonation of a woman. How romantic. Well, there's one more thing you should know. Babylonians also performed a ritual of jumping into the abyss. This was called the Leap of Faith, and whoever survived gained the privilege to visit the fabulous Tower of Babel. The fabulous Tower of Babel. Maybe they were wicked, but they certainly weren't stupid. This must have been some sort of an ancient Houdini-like trick. Would you like to solve the mystery? There's more stuff up there, too. I don't know if that's just for decoration. But it does have me wondering if there are any gravity shenanigans around. So we can go in there. That would have been where we would have gone to from where we first were, actually. Meanwhile, where was the thing that the camera panned to before? All the way over there. I don't think I can reach that from here. I don't know where I would reach that from. Pretty sure if I jump from here, I'm not getting that far. Yeah, absolutely not. I woke somebody up, though. Alright, so suddenly they're throwing maybe a puzzle at us? I heavily suspect there's just a switch somewhere, though. Actually, if there were gravity shenanigans, it would make that actually seem obtainable. I mean, they did say there was a leap of faith, right? So, maybe we do just go down here. Let me reread what they said. I mean, there's very clearly ground down there.
Those Babylonians were totally crazy.
Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh no, that's not a good sound. I can't see them, dude. Like, they're invisible to me. So I guess we just fucking die, because who the hell can do anything about this?
Seriously, man, this isn't funny.
Thank you. I agree. Now I know why they give me bullets, though.
Now I'm seriously serious.
Is it all coming from that side, though? Alright, I can see him. Is the fog actually receding? I bounced. Okay, don't blow myself up. Alright. I do wonder if I missed my opportunity to get the health. Like, you might have needed to get that on the way down and then before it went back up or something. Because I saw it pass by, but I was a little preoccupied at the time. Oh, hey, Senpai. You remember really not liking this level. I don't even remember which side that was on at this point. Oh, there it is. Oh, I don't know. Can I still go get it? Got him. I don't think I would have a way out of there if it doesn't teleport you back. So yeah, I think I missed my chance to get that. I think you were supposed to jump to it from this while it was, like, lowering. Oh no, not again. Oh, Twitch is deciding to do a thing again today, isn't it? Alright. So I just switched endpoint again. Xenobite, were you saying that this kind of stuff was happening to you too over the past few weeks? Like, I'm not actually the only one? Because I was worried. I thought it might have just been coincident with, well, coincident meaning not, with me getting a new VPS. So I was worried that Twitch doesn't like my VPS in particular. But I am only my own sample size of 1, so I don't know. I haven't seen anyone else, you know, I have not witnessed anyone else I have been watching smack into it. That's why I figure I might be on the short end of the deal, but anyway, we'll see if this works out. Where is he? That was pretty fun, actually. What on earth? Okay, so there's a green dude. And also a harpy. I don't know where either of them is. You're down there. Down there is probably where I was before. I still have no idea where they... So, remember, I was looking at these crates before, right? And wondering if I would ever get up here. I guess we are getting up here. Oh, you're over there. He just kind of blended in, I guess. I don't know. That was weird. I pressed escape and it didn't actually show the menu. When you're streaming Half-Life 2, you were getting bitrate drops and disconnections huge times every stream. Oh, wow. Yeah, I have to wonder. I have not been aware of issues on the YouTube side, but, I don't know if YouTube has anything similar to inspector.twitch.tv, where, like, it shows a log of your connection incidents. There's obviously more over there. Is there more over here? There might be more over here too. Is that where I just was? That's probably where I just was. I should probably take this. Did I leave any other health lying around? Yeah, that's where I just was. Okay. Where is this one other remaining green dude? Oh, you know, this brick is almost like Heretic Episode 3 territory, where it has, like, the Tetris bathroom texture. Oh, that's maybe where he was. What am I seeing in front of me here? Oh, okay. It's those statues. Well, fine. There were more than 2 of you. Oops, the statue's on fire. There were more than 2 of you. I'm hearing another one, but I don't know where. He was on fire. Thing really does carry further than I expected to. Alright. I think a heartbeat disappeared. Hang on, you're not allowed to do that. You're supposed to blow up after you fall over. I guess I jibbed it and so it just exploded in one fell swoop. I kind of half expected that to punish me. Also, I need to fix something. Hang on. I swear the size of my preview changes when I do a reconnect. Because I'm using an external player for it. Uh-oh. Is this gonna be janitorial Zamboni? Yup, it is. Also, I don't know, that's just the phrase I decided to use for they overwaxed the floors again. Oh, do they also keep sliding? I don't know. What? Oh, that's a bomb. That's right, I still have full bombs, because they never took them away. I don't trust that. I don't trust this either, though. Let's go see what the heck. Like, why does this exist? Or is that just where one of the dudes came out of? So I literally can't pick that up right now. I couldn't move, dude. I need to always be jumping in here so I can strafe. Alright, I should probably go back for that health. Wait, wasn't there... Was there health here, or was there only the bomb? I took the health that was back, that was all the way back here, right? Oh, there was 10 health here. Yeah, there's whatever one angry bird I left. And it's gonna stay there. It is really weird that this has all been one level. Like, there have definitely been some times where, I have felt like levels could have been multiple. They just decided to make really big levels in this. They still haven't been giving me cannonball ammo in any of these. I assume this is a point of no return. Oh, here's armor and health. Okay. Look at this. Yeah, it's a point of no return. Alright, we're back into the cool skybox. What? Ah. Alright, screw it. That was close. I almost hit one of those guys. I successfully ignored all of the little guys. Gonna down there. Coming from both sides. Where the hell? Alright, I was worrying about a repeat of Clear Alley. But honestly, knowing this game, the Harpy could have been following me outside of map boundaries. That was awfully close. I didn't see him. I tried to fucking zoom in, the game didn't let me zoom in. I think because I buffered it before the weapon was out. Missed. Oh, now they're giving me cannonballs. Well, I'm no longer almost dead, so there's that. I should have gotten the other health first.
Serious weapons for serious.
I'll probably end up taking them anyway. Oh, it's time for these. Okay. Where are they? Oh. Okay, where's the one that was flying around? There it is. Okay, it's gone. Oh, maybe I won't. I actually did that spotless. Maybe I won't have an opportunity to take those, though. Yeah, the problem is I could have gone to 104 by taking those two things on the sides. I forgot about them. So I could be coming out of here with 200 health. And I blew it. Oh, yeah, I took 1 damage. Okay. I'm not sure how I managed to do that. If that's actually what I did. Well, now they're giving me full armor, so...
Look, enough lead for everybody.
What was the point of giving me, like, 4 cannonballs plus the cannon when you just gave me a full ammo pack anyway? Alright. It's time for the remaining... 250-ish enemies?
I'm ready for some serious carnage.
I'm gonna save that damage. Yeah, I see you fuckers down there. I'm gonna wait for them to start coming to me, and then I will pick this up. Nice. So Zettabyte had said something last time about it felt like in this part of the game they suddenly went back to TFE game design, right? Because, yeah, this kind of feels like TFE game design. It's What If Clear Alley, but also it's just one big blank, bland, rectangular room. Except the walls are still more interesting. Hey, Corsidon. Could you stop that, please? Thank you. Oh, you're still behind me, but you're also on fire. Seems like a good time for that. We got the big guys. Uh-oh, I hear that. I got 2 of them. I also got 2 of them. Did I pick up more damage? I assume that's what that was. Why do I still hear stampeding noises? Oh, because there's still more of them. They were helping. Got him. That felt like a waste, but whatever. Oh, did I actually do a thing? We're not done. Look at this. It's opening up to an even wider arena. Can't remember if HD kept the interesting walls. So they're giving us multiple speed pickups, so yeah, we're not done. There's a health, there's an armor. I don't need the armor yet. The eagles are coming! Oh, and also the chainsaw guys. What the? Oh, and also those guys. Okay. Basically everything. Cool, thanks. Oh, that one tried to help too. Alright. I was kind of scoping that out and trying to get a read on where stuff was at. What, they actually, like, dumbed down the dome? That's annoying. Why would they do that? That's terrible. Imagine taking out, like, they really did try to strip out all of the personality from the game. Hello.
Hey!
Just kidding.
No!
What?
Oh, yeah!
What the? Hang on, did I miss part of the joke, though? Hang on, I need to watch that again. I think I missed what happened. Now, which thing? That was on this one, right? I saw the second part. I was, like, busy looking around. Oh.
Hey!
They just fucking lobbed it over everything.
No!
Oh. It goes back and... Wow.
Oh, yeah!
That probably happened during the Mets game 2 days ago when there was, like, 5 unearned runs. I don't know. I didn't actually, like, catch that game, but it did not go well. But then yesterday they made up for it by winning, I think, 19-8. And it shouldn't have even been 8, but they put a catcher into pitch in the 9th inning, and then they had to actually say, oh, actually, we need to put a pitcher into pitch. Hi, could I just get to the fucking power-up? It's right there. Thank you. You can see why I wanted to focus on those guys first. Because otherwise they're all that hits me. So I think I'm out of flamethrower. Okay, so yeah, the secret pickup helped. I like that they actually, like, make those, like, out-of-the-map switches glow so you can see them. Because it kind of reminds me of a couple of secrets in Supplice. I guess I should take this now. Is there gonna be even more now? Yes, there is. How many cannonballs left? How did I miss that guy? Wait, how are none of them dead? Hello? I just hit you full blast. And there's more of them, too. what I wanted. I don't want to be on a wall either. Alright, that works. Alright, could have done better with that. 4 cannonballs. Oh, when it hits the ground it loses. Really? Because when I was doing the bowling earlier, I was having surprisingly good results, given that I wasn't really, like, setting out to keep them in the air. Yeah, this is the second encounter. I shouldn't have taken that yet. Oh, these are the big ones, too. Oh, cool. Didn't expect the birds. Oh, I'm out of rockets? Okay. Huh. Oh, no. I'm starting to worry about my ammo here, dude. At least they're helping. Whoops. Alright, do we still have dudes out here? We have dude out there, singular. I basically have shotgun shells and some sniper ammo. I have a bunch of ammo for this. I keep forgetting to use this. And I do still have the serious bombs because I never remember to... me playing this is like Mr. Bond playing a shmup. I just don't think of using bombs. Not sure how to feel about my health right now. It might be the end of the level, though. It's gonna show me the stats afterwards anyway. Oh, yeah, wow. Within 8. Within 8 of all kills. That's not bad. And I know one of them was back in the Leap of Faith section, and it was just an eagle that, you know, a harpy that got lost. And kept making bird noises. Like, help, I'm lost. And 8 out of 11 secrets. And way over par. On time. We did it. We're at the Tower of Babel. That is not at all what it looked like on the map, but okay. Our destination, the Tower of Babel, is very near now. The portal that we are looking for should be placed there, but beware, there is an old legend about a monster living inside. I mean, we had a boss at the end of the first area of the game, so that would make sense. The legend says that whoever defeats it will be granted with a journey to the afterlife. It seems that the monster is there to protect the portal. But for now, we'll have to find our way out of here. We're currently in the palace of King Tillman, and the only way out is through that door in front. This is where we came in. This is a very hexen door. I'm surprised. This is one of those instances where I'm like, why don't you just give me one of the red backpacks and be done with it? But no, they're giving us ammo individually instead. It's like we need all of the ammo now. Alright, yeah, we have 10 rockets, 10 grenades, great. That's like not sufficient. I didn't really think I got that close to that door, but okay. Yeah, I mean, I figured there's that, but, like, when they do that, it's usually more close together, too, because they have those rooms that are just, like, full of ammo. They're, like, so small that that's all you can fit in them. I like those. I really do like their rooms with pillars like this. Alright, that works. Ceremonial Hall. This is the biggest hall in the palace, the Ceremonial Hall. All major ceremonies and activities took place here. Now it is locked and we'll need a key to open it. I can clearly see the key from here. It's shaped as a statue of King Tillman and placed in the middle of the room. Let's pick it up. What could possibly go wrong? Yo, this floor is actually pretty cool. What? Another one. I gotta remember I don't have much ammo for grenades and rockets. Didn't actually mean to pick that up. I'm surprised that didn't get blocked by this guy. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. It's stuck. They really like getting stuck on that. No, come on. I didn't get any cannonballs, right? Uh-huh. Shit. Yeah, right. It was either get blown up by him or get blown up by the rocket, or both. I got completely screwed. No, I get the fucking inanimate object. Really don't want to have to do this whole stupid room again. And it is a stupid room because you've got 50 million fucking hit scanners in it that are just going to keep doing free damage against you, and there's no fucking health in it. Actually, there is health right there. especially love it when they spawn right where I already killed them. Like, was killing you once not enough? I don't know how I got him on fire, but okay. And the thing is, they don't all spawn in at once. Yeah, alright. Go ahead, kill me. By this point, you just wanted the chapter to be done. That's kind of what I feel like. Doesn't help that I slept like garbage last night, either. I've been wondering that, too. I am not sure if they can splash damage themselves. So I saw him doing that and I was like, and this problem resolve itself. Fucking second time, dude. Like, I would use a bomb if they were all spawned at once, but they all come in so incrementally that a bomb would just be a waste. Like, that guy spawned like 2 feet away from me? Really? I really don't like having only 50 health. If I stay this far back, does it not spawn the next wave yet? So I can actually get that health? Alright, then let's save there. And then as soon as you go 2 steps closer, then it starts pulling the next nonsense. Although it hasn't spawned the mechs yet, so now it's just doing these guys? I don't think that happened last time. There he is. Only 4? I think that was only 4. Hope they take 5. It's like, I mean, initially starting out, I liked this chapter. I thought the scenery in this chapter was really interesting. But it definitely kind of feels like they started drawing up on ideas here. In terms of the combat design. Alright, we got the statue. Is there not, like, another one of those on the other side, maybe? I hear him, actually, so yeah, there is. Maybe he hasn't warped in yet. Maybe he's not going to warp in. I feel like some of these enemy triggers maybe aren't firing correctly. They really, yeah, they should have left the TFEisms on the cutting room floor, yep. Given how Serious Sam 3 goes, clearly they won't do that even in the future. Yeah, I don't really have any plans of going 3+. I guess we're just gonna get, you know, pig noises forever. Oh, no, he's actually in there. Okay. That's the thing, is, like, you can't tell whether they're, like, waiting in the wings for the current room or the next room. This also, yeah, so many points of no return in this game. Well, these games in general. Hmm. Apparently ducking there worked. To get out of line of fire. Alright, what are we doing next? Getting pain in the arch, that's what we're doing next. Fucking missed, there's a dude right next to me. Oh. Where's... Nope, that's not an arachnoid, that's a flame. Other side. That was a whiff? Oh, dude. Really bad start to this. Turn looks potentially interesting, though. That's not an, that's totally an enemy. Either I missed or it just didn't even flinch. This room feels very Quake 1, terracotta texture, actually. All of a sudden. Outstanding! The Chamber of Cosmos. Another myth came true. This chamber was designed using all the knowledge that Babylonians could gather about astronomy, the universe, and planets, and their relationships with each other. Using complex mathematical and physical formulas and axioms, they managed to translate the movements of cosmic objects into coordinates and build this room following the basic rules of the universe. Impressive. Maybe it's Quake 3. Impressive. Spawn right above my face, okay. And another one. And a third one? Where was the second one? Look at all those armor shards. That's not suspicious at all. That's annoying. I've been hanging out here, like, not wanting to accidentally take this health before I needed it. Maybe that was a bad idea. I really fucking hate having to guess where they're firing from. Way too much sniping going on. It's like they're not even head scan. I should be seeing their blasts, but they travel fast enough that I just happen to look the wrong way for enough time to miss them. Okay, you I see. I don't like how much sniper ammo I'm using. Like, I don't have enough of it left. Okay, that's an elevator that's gonna go up. Have I been to that side, though? Because, like, could I just, like, jump over here? Oh, you're dead. Okay. First Gnar male we've had in the entire second encounter. Kind of ridiculous. Okay, but seriously, did I just, like, skip half of the entire room? Can I even leave? I can leave. I skipped the ramp, though, which is probably the most fun part, so we should probably do it again. Oh, that goes down? Not what I expected. I like how I just ran past the kamikaze, though. This is the same thing, right? Yeah. They just forgot they existed. Yeah, I remember finding it odd. Look at these little, like, mouse holes. What's that about? I skipped an entire puzzle by jumping over to the other side. That's kind of funny. There's mouse holes all over the place here. Alright, well, we're gonna try to do this legitimately. How did that not hit you? Thank you. Come on, I shouldn't be wasting those shots right now. Very foggy over here. This is a lot of rockets. Okay. They're giving me a lot of ammo, so, like, this must be serious business. There's a green switch and a red switch. Thing? Oh, hi. Gotta remember I do have rockets now. Okay, so I hit the two switches. Neither of them really gave any feedback. Oh, but this is down here now. Okay. I don't know if the order mattered or anything. I still want to know why there's mouse holes here. What the fuck? Oh no. Oh my god, look at this guy zooming. Secret deadly midgets. I clearly didn't get all of them either. So was that one in particular, or would shooting any of them do that? It only still sounds like there's one here. think it just, like, releases them all at once. There we go, we got the last one. Okay. Jeez. Alright, there should still be a health thing around here, right? Okay. Now we go over here and use the elevator. And we go back up. I ran right into that. All I had to do was not strafe that much. Look at all these trails of stuff. More importantly, look at who's shooting at me. Oh, he's over here. Alright, presumably I could jump off from here too. It's funny how, like, we're being led around this huge amusement park ride, but, like, I could have just skipped a huge swath of this room. Anything over here? I guess not. Yeah, it's just like this room definitely feels like all of a sudden they notice that Quake exists. There's cannonballs over there. Aw. Well, there's the slide. How do we get to those, though? I missed that one. Yeah, I could really use that ammo. Like, was there supposed to be a way up from near where it is? I could check. Oh, can I not destroy that? That looks like it would just kill me. This is just, like, where the whole thing started, presumably. What? This is secret? Oh. Oh, okay. There's something else over there, too. Well, we can't get there that way. Well. Okay. my first question has to be, can I still, like, go through here again? 'Cause this elevator's already down. Does this just kill me now? No, actually, it doesn't hurt me at all. Which is really weird, because sometimes the game has fall damage. And then sometimes it doesn't. And this elevator apparently comes back down on its own. So presumably when I hit these, one of these is probably actually a wrong switch, and it spawns the arachnoids here. Oh, that does come down awfully fast, actually. Maybe it's just that the lift does have kind of a delay on coming down. So it's not necessarily obvious it's the right choice the first time. And you seriously get popped off the lift when it comes up. Alright, so let's save here again. So there was still... I'm still kind of surprised there seemed to be nothing over there. But really the question is the cannonballs. There's stuff over there too? I think that's just a bright spot on the wall from the light. Alright, well, let's try the slide, I guess. If I feel like it, I can look around for that again. Okay. At this point, I'm not sure if you can get back, either. What the... Okay. Not okay. Very not okay. Is there supposed to be a shortcut back? Or am I going down the lift again? I mean, unless I want to take the shortcut I took the first time, actually, that would be fine. Unless I fuck it up, then it's not fine. Come on, I got this first try before, and now I'm making it look hard. Oh man, now I'm overthinking it, dude. Like, I didn't have to rocket jump or anything. I just jumped and got over there. That should work. Yep, okay. So yeah, I seriously did skip a big part of the map. Oh, we got more ammo. More ammo dump here. Alright, thanks to the secret, I have a decent amount of cannonball ammo. Man, there's even stuff in the little, cubby holes here. Maybe I should have used the chainsaw for some of those, but no, I probably would have gotten more overwhelmed if I did that. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Oh, suddenly it's lit. Okay. Well, now, where are we? Chamber of Deities. This better not be another wind room. On their way to the ceremonial room, Babylonians had to pass through the Chamber of Deities, walking silently in complete darkness with their eyes focused on the floor so they wouldn't enrage the gods. Oh, did I glitch the room? Is it actually not supposed to be lit right now? It's lit in the screenshot, though. However, they had to keep the room clean, so there must be some sort of light switch visible in this dark place. I suggest keeping your eyes wide open. Yeah, so actually the room's lit now?
What are you waiting for? A one-liner?
Oh, it's dark again. Where the fuck am I? Frogs? That's not even remotely fair. Like, oh, surprise, I was right next to it when it spawned. So I just took fucking full damage. Alright, are you gonna give me my health back? Like, that room would have worked better if every enemy had a light tell. Because, like, the Gnar have their eye. Arguably, the arachnoids had, like, the light of their gun, which, you know, still sucks, because, hello, that's a room with no fucking cover, and you've got hit scanners in it. That's fucking bullshit. The mechs just fire lasers. The little mechs fire lasers all the time, which makes them pretty easy to see. The kamikazes you can't fucking see. So, don't put them in that room if you're even, like, 1 fraction of a % of competent as a developer. Don't put actually invisible enemies in the room. You can shoot the light switch. That was the light switch. So here's the thing. I didn't realize that was the light switch. I'm not hitting this guy at all, and he's just out for a stroll. Also, yeah, I probably should have tried to spot the arachnoids first. Because I don't know where they are. Oh, gee. Well, now I have bigger problems, like, literally. Is he over there? Is he blending in with the column? Oh, it's up there. I guess. That must have been what was shooting me to begin with. So, like, it's literally, like, above the door behind you or something. Oh, you think they copy-pasted this? I'm gonna take a break because I feel myself getting a headache and I should do something about that. And I mean, like, that room being the shittiest design that I've seen in this section of the video game didn't help. So let me do something about that. Alright. Let's get back into this. So, basically, I'm realizing the way I entered the previous room was the worst possible conceivable way of entering it. Because I basically, like, fooled myself as to what the mechanic of the room was. Because the door closed on me, or I looked away, or whatever, because I hadn't actually entered the room yet. I tried the switch from outside the room. And because of that, it wasn't apparent to me what the effect of the switch was. It wasn't even apparent. Like, it sure looked like they tried to make that thing stand out, but it was not apparent that it was a switch, and the effect was slow enough that I didn't know what it did. But yeah, Netrixa did refer to, like, they must have had a switch or something, right? But, like, when I got in there, I was assuming that it was just, like, after a certain time, you're supposed to deal with the room in the dark, and, like, enough of the enemies do have a tell in the dark that I was like, okay, they're actually trying to do an interesting mechanic here. But then it kind of overstayed its welcome. So, yeah, actually, the switch being a thing is kind of important. Yeah, so... Sometimes my playtesting is done by accident. It's like, yeah, guys, I just found an edge case for how this is not well conveyed if in a particular situation. I didn't start the timer again, did I? Alright. Wait. Am I going back? Am I going backwards now? Yeah, I turned myself around. Right, we were right here. Oh! He noticed me right away this time. What the wait, what? That shouldn't be allowed, excuse me. It's just like, yeah, actually I'd like to borrow a cup of sugar. As opposed to last time when he was just going on his morning stroll. Alright, that time he shot the tree, not me. Alright, he's dead. I thought I pressed the button twice. That was weird. So... Oh yeah, he's above me. Who the hell is lobbing at me right now? Oh, that jerk. Okay. One of those was not a straight-on shot. We got another mini biomech doing laps over there. Okay, this is where bad things happened last time, though. Oh, the cannon is there again. I did not notice the cannon there last time. I might have run over the cannon there last time, actually. Okay, it's as you approach it. That's when they show up. Hello. Oh, was he helping? I'm confused. Did I just warp? Excuse me, what? Well, I'm gonna die this time. Not what I meant to press. Okay, that actually works. Maybe I won't die. Kinda helps that they gave me like 100 health out here, actually. They always talk about the door problem, not the reverse door problem. Guy's got places to be. Never mind, no he doesn't. Alright, what's it gonna be on this side? We got cannonballs on this side. We have the cannon on one side, cannonballs on the other. Also, they've given me the cannon, like, I don't know, twice in this one level? Or was the other time in the previous level? I forget. I picked up an ammo pack and now I'm being punished for it, apparently. I was hoping that would hit both, it did not. What hit me? I think my own cannonballs. Oh, you hit me. I'm not permitted to land. Alright, did I save over there? Yeah, okay. Wait, what? Hang on, how are these guys already here? Nice, I got a second one by complete accident. Yeah, what? What spawned these guys? I just reloaded and they spawned. Last time they didn't spawn this early. Don't like how many cannonballs I'm going through. But I didn't pick those up yet, right? There's an awful lot of just basic purple guys. He was also late for work, apparently. Alright, also there was a damaged amplifier here that I just didn't pick up at all. I mean, I was kind of drawn away from it when the bulls showed up early. And I still don't know why that happened, because it's like as soon as I reloaded, bulls. Interesting combination of textures going on, and like this against this sky is not something I thought I would see in a serious Sam game. And meanwhile, the upper parts of that almost look like village textures you would see in a Quake map or something. I don't know if I'm gonna end up back out here again. Is that the only way in? Was there? Well, no, there was a door over here, which I assume is gonna be locked or something. Hi. I missed. Oh, hello. Alright, is this gonna be locked? Yes. Wait, there's 2 new messages? Find 3 tablets of wisdom. Aha, I have analyzed the engraving on the door of the tower. It appears that you have not yet proven yourself worthy to enter the Tower of Babel. To do so, you must collect 3 tablets of wisdom scattered in the gardens surrounding the tower. When you are in possession of all 3 tablets, the door to the tower will open. So this is the main door, though. Magnificent view. Now this is something really special. Not many people live to see this wonder in all its greatness and magnificence, so we can consider ourselves really lucky. On the other hand, we can also consider ourselves much less lucky if we encounter that hideous beast that tales speak about. Follow the usual procedure, but I advise maximum caution. These gardens look like a perfect place for an ambush. You don't say. How did I miss this message? Also, only a worthy soul can enter the tower. Don't ask me what this means, but we can try analyzing the picture on the tower door. So that was actually when I, first... Oh, you know what? It was because I was busy being attacked by everything already. We actually almost have half of the secrets, damn. I think I ran through this one before. But yeah, I've been checking the corners and stuff, and anytime there's something that seems kind of obscure, I try walking over to it to see if it trips anything. Oh, okay. I have not thought about destructibles in a while. I wonder if we can destroy this. Guess not. So we are gonna be back here at some point. There might be more enemies here. It might be advisable for me to leave that damage thing there, because if I try to carry it into here, it's probably not gonna get that much use. Hey, Skybox, you okay? No, you're definitely not okay. But yeah, since we will be back... I guess I can keep my eyes peeled as I go through this. Double doors, huh? That tells you things are pretty serious. See that guy. I don't see what shot at me, though. There's one. That wasn't the only one, though. What the fuck is shooting at me? Uh-oh. They really need to, like, give those guys actual directional audio. That's been a problem. That's a problem in HD also. Like, you can't just fucking let them just eat my health for free. Because I don't know where to take cover, because I don't know where they are. So, like, I don't know which side I need to be on for cover. I heard clear noises. I don't know where that guy was. Was he also up here? Maybe. Oh, that's probably one of the things we need. What is Legend of the Beast? Oh, that's where the fucking sounds were coming from. Alright, you got me. Didn't expect the sounds to be right there. What? Well, that's gonna be a hard one to live down. Get out of here. Oh, we got more hit scanners. Oh, I see him. Was it actually only one? Nope, it was not only one. Oh, he's right there, okay. There's... Oh my god, dude, they're everywhere. At least I'm seeing these. That's good. They're not necessarily easy to see, but I just happen to look in the right places. There's more health in here, right? Legend of the Beast is the DLC for Second Encounter HD... One of the HD remakes got DLC. Huh. Oh, it fills the gap when you lose all your ammo? When you drop all your ammo? That seems like the least exciting time. Although I guess maybe it gives you a better explanation for why he lost all his ammo, rather than just, it was heavy, I needed to drop it. But I didn't drop my weapons, though. You know, because that's a pretty dumb explanation. It's also notoriously bullshit. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Man, that's disappointing that, like, not only did they come out with the HD remakes that were honestly kind of downgrades in themselves, then they added DLC to what should have been the better of the two. That was probably worse than both of them. Oh, okay. Well, they're just coming from everywhere, aren't they? I still don't know where the arachnoid is. Yeah, this one's like circle strafing me. Well, now it... Oh, there it is. Okay. What is with this guy? There's another one. I don't know where it is, so I'm just taking free damage everywhere. I don't like taking free damage. Really shit game design. Alright, where are you? Oh, I got ahead of a couple of them. I saw the tracers that time. What? Nope, I didn't. That is not where I thought they came from. Alright, enough arachnoids already. We can fucking stop now. Alright, I see that one. Whoa, hi. Where did you guys come from? You're not allowed to do this. Come on. They're just spawning right in this corner. Really, dude? Are you gonna do it again? Are you gonna do it a third time? Getting kind of low on Sniper again. The problem is Sniper is a hard counter to so many things, but especially to, like, infinite range hit scanner bullshit. That it's like... It almost feels bad to use some of the hard counters in this game because there's so many of them. Like, it feels good, but it feels bad. It's just like, I shouldn't need to hard counter things this often. You know, it's like, it's not just that the weapon feels like it's useful against this particular enemy. It feels like if you want to actually have a good time and not have your health deleted for no reason other than the game is bad, you need to use this weapon for this enemy right now. Seems like, oh, is hipfire might be accurate, but it's not as much damage. It does not do as much damage if you are not zoomed. I found that out the hard way pretty early. What are we doing? There's armor here? This has to be a trap. A trap. Actually, just here. Actually, I don't know what other games I've ever played that have a sniper scope damage bonus, but I probably didn't play that many games that would have had them. No, I didn't play Call of Duties. I didn't play Medal of Honors. I like how that guy just did the dramatic chipmunk thing. Oh, there's stuff on this side, too. This is a smaller alcove, though. assume that overlooks, like, what was outside before. This is where we're going, right? Yeah. I should probably save first. See, dudes all the way. See, that would be fun to snipe, but I don't want to waste the ammo on, you know, grunts like that I can kill with basically anything. Okay, there's some extra armor there. What, 10 health there? Yeah. Look at all these guys. That's a lot of guys. They're not even aggro either. They're just on a jog. That's aggro, though, probably. Now it is. Oh, this must be what they were running from. It all makes sense now. Oh, there's another damage amp here. Oh, how did that miss that other guy? Damn. Oh, you piece of shit. You made me waste a cannonball. That was pretty fun. Oh, wow. This guy goes, what the fuck happened to that cannonball? Holy shit. Alright, that got both of them. Good. I was gonna say, I heard lobbing noises and I thought I heard harpy noises, and I was correct. Turns out fried chicken is very loud. Oh, hello. Kinda don't want to waste even more cannonballs. Hi, when did you get right in my face? Holy shit. Oh, that sucked. He must have hurt himself, because that was, I'm pretty sure I killed him in 4, unless I hit him with 1 earlier. Oh, jeez. Ow. Oh, there's one of those guys in the back. He should be dead. Did that miss somehow? I mean, he got stuck on that, so that was, you know, arguably very convenient for me. Guy was just hanging out over there. There was health over here. Alright. Yeah, so, like, I got backed away from the damage boost pickup, so... You think I hit a harpy with it? Damn. I'm gonna have to go back and look for that. I mean, I also figured there's no way that could actually hurt anything once it's... You know, I didn't think it would hurt anything once it bounced, but I guess it can still. Alright. Are there gonna be more dudes? There seem to be more dudes. I think I'm just accidentally doing everything without the help of the damage boost pickups. Okay, not allowed to go in there. There's no analyze prompt or anything, though. Wait, when did it say 1 cannonballs? It's not like I'm full on them or anything either. Okay, this is where we get the next thing. Oh, I have 2 messages here. I didn't read the first one. Excellent, we have the first tablet of wisdom. 2 more to go and we'll get to see the inside of this building. Yeehaw! Did you notice that I'm starting to sound like you? Don't worry, I'm just excited. I really want to see what's inside. 1 last tablet to go. I know you can do it. Oh, it was in the... Okay. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention when I picked some of those up, I guess. So, is this supposed to be, like, a quick way to exit? Or what? Why is this door here? Oh, yeah, now it opens. Okay. I guess... I guess I go back and pick up the damage boost here, even though there's, like, no way it's gonna actually still be active. It's actually funny how that's practically the back door of this thing. I guess we're picking it up from the 3 sides, other than the front. We should end up back there, because that's where the main door is. Like, we had to analyze that, and we have to get these 3 things before we come back to that. Alright, we're gonna run out of this by the time I get out of here, but... I'll pick it up anyway. Can I use it on trees? Did that fall... Did gravity act quicker on those? I'm kind of confused. I feel like it still took the usual amount of time to fall down. There's another damage amp right here. Alright, well, I got him with it. There's that. More dudes just, wandering around. Am I gonna get punished for picking these up? Seems like when there's a line of them, usually you don't, but... usually when there's one. And we haven't had nearly as many instances, I feel like... of single health pickups in this compared to the first game. Seem to have lightened up on that, but they have still had plenty of ways to troll us. Surprised I didn't hit myself with it. Where are you going? Alright, that works. Oh, shit. What hit me? Rockets. This seems kind of unreasonable. Oh, there's one up there, too. I think I just got elbowed by that guy and died. Like, I think my health was already that low anyway. Alright, let's try using different weaponry for this. I gotta remember I have, like, the laser gun and everything. That should be able to take out stuff pretty fast. Actually, does this take them out in one hit? Yes. I don't have that much of it to use though. That was actually pretty good. Dude. Where are you going? I seriously don't know where they're going. I heard that. Oh, you're back there. Okay. Oh, wait. He was almost... How was he almost dead already? Like, it sounded like he had just woken up. Okay, we just have, like, an infinitely replenishing firing squad here. Okay, are they done now? You fire one off. There's enough supplies here now. Huh? Are we doing a yoink over here? I thought that was closer to me than over there. You're not dead. How dare you? Oh, I'm out of shotgun, aren't I? Uh-huh, I was fucking expecting it this time. Wait, was it really just one of them? It was really... Alright, I was expecting two of them. That's the third one. If I was a bomb, I would have exploded now. This is it. We did it. We can enter the one and only Tower of Babel and meet the monster that lives inside. I guess I should thank you for taking me on this beautiful trip to exotic lands and places. I feel like Natrix is getting a lot more excited in this game than the first one. I feel like we haven't found any secrets in a while. Yeah, we kind of haven't. Has me kind of wondering. Also, I would like to have some more ammo for things. That would be nice. That one just fell through the floor or something, practically. Alright, not really. He's still kind of there. Alright, that was rude, though. At least we could snipe around. I still hear another one. Really not a fan of back-spawning enemies, because it doesn't make any fucking sense. Not that spawning enemies makes any sense to begin with. Oh, right, I forgot. No shells. I pressed 1, but I guess the game was already busy auto-switching me. It's like, which direction is he coming from? I don't know. Could be anywhere. Well, they're giving me shotgun shells again, so that's good. Those things sure sound like they're in here somewhere. I'm kind of wondering what the point of this room was. This is the loudest I've ever heard these guys. It's like, how many of them are there? Okay, I see one there. I see 2 there. Thanks, Dord. That was actually helpful. Okay, but I need you to open now. There's still more of them. That was 4. There are still multiple more. This is a little bit ridiculous. And I'm starting to run lower on, low on sniper rounds. It's like they gave me a few here, but like you kind of need more than that for the amount of crap this is. Alright, well, if they're right there... What? How are you not dead? Alright, I know there's one over here. Oh, there's one right above him, too. And there's another one somewhere else, presumably. Alright, I assume there's probably a couple more over here. I just somehow didn't wake up before, even though I thought I took one out over here. Okay, I'll settle for that. So now, where did we just come out? I don't think we've quite looped back around yet. Oh, hi. Look at the flowers on this. Those are nice. Oh, of course. That wasn't the dude, right? That was... Yeah, that was a flame. Okay, so I just got straight up fucking punished for walking towards that armor. Now I have no armor, and I'm losing half of my health. This is where things are just completely patently unreasonable. And that wasn't a case of, like, one armor shard, where it's obvious it's gonna be a dunk. Might have missed. Yeah, I missed the first one. Where are the rest of them? One's right there. Okay, we got him. Listen to how long it took those rockets to get there. That's the thing, is like you're inclined to use the sniper rifle on these guys all the time because they're coming at you from 5 miles away. I'm actually surprised I didn't miss with one of those. Actually, I'm not sure if I succeeded in picking up any of the 3 armors last time, come to think of it. I might have turned around before then. Did that just spawn more of them, or... See one over there, he's not aggro, though. Now that looks like bad things waiting to happen. Secret Mighty Gizmo. What the? Oh, shit. Where were they? I hear them, but I don't see them. They're seriously invisible. They seriously made invisible frogs. They have made the worst thing ever. I don't want to waste ammo on them, but I don't know where they are. That's a good point. The chainsaw would probably be a good idea here. But I'm not gonna do it now because you're backseating the living shit out of me, and I would rather you not do that. It's in the rules of the channel. You also said F6, which I had already done. I knew that much. Like, I was talking a few minutes ago about how we hadn't had as many incidents with, like, single health bonus pickups. But yeah, if I end up dying here or doing particularly bad, I know what I want to try doing next time. But it was pretty funny how the first time it was just red. Oh, can I see? Hang on. Can I see when they move? I can see when they move. There's some kind of indicator on them, although I might be seeing ejecting brass from my own bullets, too. I don't know, it's like I'm shooting where I think they're gonna end up, but... They might be below me, actually, below where I'm shooting. They might be closer. I'm seeing movement, but I'm shooting where I think that means they are, and it's not where they are. I just want to see if I can make sense of this at this point. It might be that they're moving past me, too. And there's probably not even that many left right now. It's actually remarkable how much trying to pick up on them visually is not working. I definitely, like, saw one move there. It's too... What I wish would happen is I wish the life bar would stay around until they're all gone, so you know how many are left. It's weird that the life bar just deletes immediately, but also I get that that's probably the joke. is like you think, oh god, this thing's gonna have infinite health. No, it's still a frog. It still dies in one hit. Alright, so what I want to try doing now is just take a chainsaw to the entire thing. Like, from the beginning. Also, just look at this guy trying to jump. Seems to be kind of having a problem. Okay. Didn't quite work as smoothly as I wanted to see if I could just stand there and basically they would all just evaporate immediately. But no, they still got a hit on me. But yeah, I tend to forget that chainsaw is actually viable on those because of how OP the chainsaw is. Because, like, I kind of, like, misattribute the explosion as, like, being, like, a close range if they die when you're close to them, but that's not what it is. It's seriously, they explode on you unless you kill them first. Arithmeticus? Or at least I think that's interpreting it correctly. More sniper bullets, need those. I mean, I need almost everything. Except those, because I keep forgetting to use the laser gun. Alright, are we wrapping back around now? Yes, we are. Okay. And all of these are one-way doors. I wonder if you can actually go all the way back there. Oh, no. Not again. That didn't hit more than one of them. It's not dead. That wasn't a high power enough cannonball. Okay, he's dead. How many rockets does it actually take? That was enough. Okay. So with sniper, I think it takes 4. Oh, there's a third one. Okay. That one missed. That hit the rock instead. With sniper, it takes 4. I guess I was expecting with rocket it would take like twice as much, but maybe not. I think a pillar is destructible, and you usually do it by accident. Alright, yeah, the only one I thought of trying to destroy before was not destructive. This actually looks pretty suspicious right here. But also, that's kind of connected to that, isn't it? Like, that looks pretty deteriorated, though, right? So does that one, though. Yeah, those both look the same. I'm not gonna go to the next thing yet. I want to look around the courtyard, but also I already... Yeah, I figured I would look around and see. I already warned you about backseating, so now you go. But yeah, I definitely intend to look around this. Like, I tried blowing that up, and that didn't work. Yeah, it turns out when I warned about backseating before, I was serious. That's interesting. But that's just the usual trim on top. So actually... Oh, look, there's another one. So I can actually... I did want to check that, actually. You know, what Crash was talking about, I did want to check, was does it let you go through again? Like, the doors are one way, basically. Alright, what does that one do? Hi! Oh, I thought I heard bulls, too, but I guess not. Yeah. And I always forget the bomb exists. The bomb probably would have helped multiple times in this area, but also you can only carry 3, so I'm going to inevitably end up hoarding it all the time. Is that another one, or is that a regular health back here? But yeah, they gave us... They gave us 3 of the 4 new weapons very quickly. Saw and Sniper especially came pretty early, I think. Meaning in HD you can actually hold it, because, like, that was my first thought, was like, oh, can I just, like, bring up the saw like another weapon? Not the saw, the bomb like another weapon. But no, in this it just gets used immediately. So that's actually funny if HD would have actually met my initial expectation. Alright, so I guess we're looking around. I was kind of, like, I was expecting another, like, full set of enemies there, and that's why I figured, well, I'll leave that there since I didn't use it before by complete accident. What's over here? Oh, that's a frickin'... Isn't that invincibility? Oh, maybe that's why they did it for HD. Maybe they just made it match the behavior. Alright, so here's the thing. I'm not really seeing any pillars standing out in the open. Noises? Oh, hi. What? So here's the funny thing. I guess this is supposed to happen when you go across the bridge. I never went across the bridge, technically, because you can go up either side, right? I didn't have to cross the bridge, so I never got these enemies. I don't even know whether they were supposed to come out now after collecting all 3 of the things, or if they were supposed to come out, like, when you first came here to begin with. Well, I don't know if it's that they weren't able, I just didn't decide to do it here, is my assumption. Whoa, hi. Well, that one hit me. Alright, you're dead. There are multiple of you. That... I like how that one was, like, running into the other one. I think we accidentally observed the Biomax mating ritual. And the other one was just not interested. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it is in the bottom right along with everything else. Unfortunately, I tend to ignore the bottom right because I find the bars kind of inscrutable. I mean, it does help that they color code them, too. It's like yellow is full, orange is kind of getting low, like medium, and red is really low. Wait, what do you mean? Hang on. Did SS2 development overlap with this? Alright, now I actually have no idea what I'm looking for, though. If there's supposed to be something in here. Let's take a look at... Oh, did I ever look down here below the bridge, actually? Next encounter overlapped. Okay. I don't know. Well, the things that I thought looked like they might be breakable were the ones over here. Although even those still have the designs on the side, actually. Yeah, I guess all of these are like that, huh? None of them really strike me as different, either. Anything on this side suspicious? know. And you're saying it was in... You're saying there was something in this courtyard, Zettabite? I mean, there's a couple of things in the distance. I don't even know if they would have collision. Am I not looking closely enough at them? I did see one that might have stood out. Let me look again. It might have been on this side. And I think it was, like, messing with me because, like, they're all brighter on this side. No. It's not what I'm seeing, then. Unless it's these. I've been wondering if it could be one of those. Those all look the same. Are there any others that I haven't been looking at? I guess there's these things on the side here, but that's not really a pillar. It's also not near the... Okay, so I am looking at the wrong ones. And of course, I did look at this already. The bridge had the most, like, things to look at. Is it seriously this thing? It's, like, shining right at me right now. It's actually doing real shit. I passed this, like, 5 million times, and I just assumed it was a light source like the torches or something. I never actually tried. So, actually, this reminds me, though. Didn't we get the real shit eyes in... I forget if it was in the first area of this game? I never tried shooting at it. I think it turned on, like, as I got there or something. Oh, okay. Secret... Oh, no. Wait. Secret passage to Egypt level? I thought you guys were saying there were no secret exits in this game. Is this actually still technically part of the same map? This is actually still technically part of the same map. Oh, you usually just end up accidentally blowing it up. Oh my god. It's like... It's a miniature of the whole end of the first game. Can I step on him? Wait, there's a beach ball, though. And a bucket with the logo on it. And the speakers here for the music. Alright, we gotta see if we can murder this guy, though. Well, I heard something spawn. I don't know if I should be worried. Oh, it was this. I wonder why. Wait, why is that bloody? Also, what's actually on the floor there? Oh, there's like mechs and stuff. That's hilarious, dude. Hang on, do these count as enemies? I gotta see. So we're at 604. It's impossible to hit these, like, to know what I'm doing. And they don't make sounds when they die, either. They don't count. Okay. There's a bull at the top. Oh, there's a bull and a clear at the top. That's hilarious. And I think Sam's up there, too. And, of course, he's got the machine gun at... Wait, is that the machine gun? Oh, yeah, it's doing, like, the blast animation. It's just constantly going. Also, he's just falling over and can't get up. What? Okay, I think we got the mech. I don't know if I can kill these. Did the clear disappear? You can kill them. Alright, I'm gonna save before I do this because it might kill me. They understood the assignment. Alright. Alright, so earlier when I thought I was drawing blood from this, I think I was actually just killing one of these guys. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I had caused the music to stop, or if they had just done that. Wait. Oh, right, okay, I saved it after that, so I might have actually been chainsawing myself by accident there. Okay. Oh yeah, here's a question. He's still shooting though, isn't he? Yeah, he's still... Sam, calm down. There's nothing left to shoot at. Can I destroy the UFO? Yep, problem solved. Alright. Actually, no, that just makes... That makes the problem worse. Because then this game can't happen. Interesting how none of the sides here are open up, though. Can we destroy the trees? I think so. I think that's what's happening right now. Yeah, so it's like... I was wondering what was happening earlier, and I think I was destroying trees by accident. Wait, there's more dudes here. I didn't realize there were that many dudes. It's really hard to hit them. And I don't know if I get anything for deleting all of them. Wait, did I actually just delete all of them? I thought there was like 10 of them, and now they're all gone. I think that's all of them. Alright, well... I don't think there's anything left for me to do here. Oh, can I destroy this? That also explodes. But yeah, it's hilarious how the trees still do, like, full-on debris even when they're tiny. Oh, you do get something for deleting everything. Whoa, wait, how deep is this? I can actually duck completely under it. Alright, I think now we've done everything. He's still shooting, though. Oh, can I sit in here? I don't think I can sit in the chair. The chair also explodes. Everything explodes. I don't think the buildings explode. Alright, I think my work is done here. So, did that all count as, like, one secret? Did that even count as a secret? Was I already at 6 out of 10 before then? Oh, can I turn off the music by shooting the speakers? Good question. Let me see if I can go back in and test. I don't remember if I tested that. Was the first game the one that had the room with the music? Or was it the second game? I honestly already forget. I think I have to waste actual ammo to hit these. Yep, you can kill the music. We killed the music, too. Probably wasn't worth wasting 4 rockets, but... Alright, that was an Easter egg worth seeing. So I am curious, because they let you go back in here... Oh my god. Secret round... Oh no. Secret round 2 has been discovered. Well, hang on a second, though. There's not that many enemies left. So what could they possibly throw at me? It's gonna be the really big orange guys, isn't it? They give you ammo, though. Which is good, because I was kind of low on a bunch of stuff. And that refills, like, everything. Yep, the big orange guy's back there. Why are they not dead, dude? Wait, how are you not dead either? I mean, I see you there. I don't know what you think you're doing right now, but I see you there. I can hit him now. Okay. Probably not worth using all this ammo on him. I mean, it's working though. Even that works. Oh, except when I bounce it back at myself. That's bad. Yeah, I mean, well... It is and it isn't, this game's BFG. But yeah, in terms of, like, the pecking order of weapons, yeah, pretty much. Like, it won't... I would almost say that the bomb is this game's BFG. Like, the bomb is basically the Doom 2016 BFG, except that the bomb hits in all directions. Like, the bomb is basically a screen clear. But yeah, the cannonball is kind of a railgun, in a way. But it hits extremely hard. It can one-shot things that would take, like, 4 or 5 rockets. Alright, if we're actually done with this part of round 2, I guess I go and take the stuff. Because I left it there because I already had, you know, the stuff from the secret. I guess it would have been better for me to get the secret after checking this. Yeah, well... And yeah, you'll see me trying to line stuff up with the cannonball as much as possible. Yeah. And they did add a speed power-up to this, but I have only seen exactly one instance where they used that specifically to allow you to cover ground quickly, just to, like, traverse an area. Alright, we got it again here. Oh, what, you're new? I've never seen this color before. That's not the button I wanted. This makes sense. This was the room we had all the bulls in before. Oh shit, there was another one. They're both stuck. He's helping. Alright, I shouldn't have been cute with that. How did that miss you? Honestly, I probably should just cannonball this guy too. We should get the ammo back. Yep, that is a new enemy. That is unique to this secret. Like, this is a secret. Oh, there's another dude over there. Alright, hang on. I should probably sniper this guy. He should be dead. Yep. Was that the only one? Nope. Alright, so what was that enemy? Eluderan Reptiloid Highlander's Bride. So the Highlander, I think, is the orange one. Yeah, okay. A large four-handed reptile living at Eluderan system in the constellation of Canis Major, this primitive race has agreed to fight for Mental in exchange for spellcasting powers. It casts self-propelled fireballs with primitive homing abilities. The Highlander race is significantly larger and more dangerous than the ordinary creatures living in the plains. When furious Highlanders cast their missiles in very quick succession, Highlander females are even more dangerous, not only because of their enormous size, but also because of the fact that their biological constitution dictates an all-year-round PMS. Okay, if you say so. I'm kind of like, is that how PMS usually... Like, is PMS usually seasonal? I didn't think that was how it worked. Oh, there's still another guy here. Wait, there's two more. Wait, didn't I just kill a dude over there? I guess it's not so much seasonal, but I guess all year round... just seems like an interesting choice of words for it. But yeah, basically never ending. But also, yeah, this was back in that era where I guess that phrase was used a lot. Yeah, I know, right? That's kind of what that felt like, but I don't think that's a thing. Are there gonna be more, though, or is that it? It does seem like the second wave is a lot of, like, heavy hitters, but, like, much more sparse. They didn't even put more clear in the doorway there. They did respawn this, though, because, like, I took this one last time, I'm fairly certain. Now they're not giving me ammo. I'm glad I saved the ammo for last. Does this only spawn dudes when I pick stuff up, or is it still gonna spawn them when I go down here? There you are. Jesus Christ. Oh, he's dead. Alright. I shouldn't have reversed. Wow, that just deleted all of my armor at once. I'm not hitting them from here, am I? No, I'm not. Not with that. Who's still standing? You are. There's still more of them. I'm gonna run out of rockets. That wasn't good. Kinda confused about that. Wait, what? Seriously? Okay, that could have gone better. Oh, I missed some of the stuff in chat, so I do need to catch up. Hey, Mike. Okay, so how close are we to full enemy numbers now? We still have 50 left, but, like, we still have the tower itself, so... What's ridiculous is, like, I thought we were more than halfway done with this area. Like, this area of the overworld map. So I thought we might actually end up getting into the third and final area today, but I don't think so. Are they gonna put more stuff in this room? Maybe? Oh, is there gonna be... There's gonna be stuff here now. Alright, what actually triggers it, though? Seems like I have to pick... Like, this stuff was not here before. And it seems like this is a case where I have to pick something up. I don't know whether it's the ammo pack. Or what? I feel like I'm wasting these, but maybe they're actually just there. Or maybe that's for what's coming up next. Okay. So, clearly we know what the gimmick of this room is. I like the part where I couldn't really see anymore. I wish they would put a speed power-up in there so that you could carry the other power-ups forward more. But yeah, so this room is 100% refueling. And again, like, this entire romp has been optional. Like, this is literally the victory lap through this area. What I wanted. What? else is still hitting me? Oh, there's ones back here. I figured that would happen. It seems like there's multiple, not just 2, 3 that spawn in each area. I hope they will give me one more, like, refuel before the end. Because otherwise, I could honestly see, like, just running through, like, not taking the health and armor that was in there, and then running through one last time to get that. Okay, they do kind of give you a refill, at least on armor. I forget, is there still another room left? No, now we're back. Yeah, I'm surprised that's all they give you at the end. So, like, basically they're giving you the overheals, the 200 for dealing with that whole wave. Like, each of those return trips. Still technically 20-ish enemies left. Alright, so now it's time to go through here. And now we can actually look at the tower. Wait, why are we going down? Can you go back out? No, of course not. The tower goes all the way up when when we're looking at it from the outside, but now we're actually going down.
I need a vacation.
Ooh, wait. There could be stuff back here. We should definitely look back here. There's interesting murals and stuff. I'm really surprised there's nothing down here. Yeah, right? Like, they let you go back here. There's gotta be something. Should I be scrutinizing these things? Although, to be fair, the Easter egg one was actually pretty obvious. And there's nothing that obvious here. HD does put something back there. Okay, they do actually give you 200 again. Look at that door do the slow opening. Of course, we can't go back. Odd how that doesn't make any noise, though. Alright, well, I guess we, Oh, boss time. Oh, interesting door. Interesting music. Exotech larva. Alright, so, for some reason the rotation is slightly janky today, as opposed to last Sunday when it magically worked really seamlessly. The success of its, that shouldn't have an apostrophe, first abomination of nature, the biomechanoid, pushed Mental even further this time. In an attempt to create a perfect and obeying bodyguard, Mental decided to combine robotic parts with an even simpler organic creature, an insect larvae. Isn't larvae the plural? Larva was heavily armed and put into a strength multiplicator, that's a word, device, and was supposed to guard Mental. Things did not work out as planned. After the 17th assassination attempt by Larva on Mental and many hours spent teaching the cyborg the difference between its master, again, shouldn't have an apostrophe, and a common caterpillar, Mental finally gave up and found its pet, again, shouldn't have an apostrophe, a new job, guarding a portal that could bring some serious trouble his way. Tips. Larva's strength flows from the Force, reactors. The creature will recharge its batteries. Oh, well, okay, they're just straight up telling us. Will recharge its batteries when low on power, so be sure to check out the surrounding area for any suspicious devices. Use the columns to hide from its weapon. No kidding. Yeah, the columns were the first thing I noticed. They actually gave us cover, rather. They gave us color previously in this section. Um... The funny thing is, when the door first opened, I thought it was a frickin' ostrich or something. Oh, now there's the life bar. Oh, man. So that really interesting, like, you know, horror music was just the intro. Okay, so I see, yeah, a bunch of... Oh, hello. That's new. I shouldn't be doing that. Oh, okay. Yeah, so they just explode. Oh, jeez. Don't like how much the crawlies split your attention. Oh, that didn't go the way I wanted it to. Also, I hate how that does a full screen flash every time you get hit. So, should I be able to destroy these? Guess so. I was gonna say, I don't believe it's destroyed until it's fully not lit up. Can I set you on fire? Oh, yes I can. That's actually pretty cool. Not actually blown up yet, right? Right. Oh, its arm's off. That's why it was screaming. It did recharge, though. Did I get all the things? I might have gotten all the things. Oh, man. Man, this fight's gonna take forever. I didn't notice the ceiling rails either. I just thought he was floating. So, the most annoying thing about this fight to me is it's basically like my least favorite enemy in the game, which is the green lizard dudes. Because the problem with the green lizard dudes is they always make you switch to a weapon to deal with their projectiles so you don't get hit by their projectiles, and then switch to a weapon that will actually, you know, take them out sometime before next Christmas. I don't know... So, like, one of his arms obviously blew up. I didn't think I really targeted it in particular, so I assumed it was a damage threshold. And honestly, I would rather it use its arms than, like... Well, assuming we mean the orb things. I'm less annoyed by the orb attack than by it spawning the things. And I'm not exactly sure what part of it spawns the things, actually. I don't think I got it down to 50. I didn't even think I got it that far down when it first blew up, but maybe. Because obviously it healed after that. Oh, whoops, that's gonna hit a column. I didn't notice those bounce until now. I think that's already blown up. Oh, you're not down yet. I don't even know, like, where the little crawlies are coming out of. Hello? I mean, those things are basically kamikazes. Yeah.
Hasn't even started yet.
That's not even 50%. Oh, that was a mistake. The crawlies are getting faster, too. What? Not good. Alright, so I'm confused because the times where I tried to be, like, behind cover for it, it shot somewhere else anyway, so I started to think, okay, maybe as long as you keep moving, it'll commit to a place where you were, and you'll be out of that place by the time it fires. No. If you are within line of sight when it fires, it will hit you. If you are not within line of sight, it will shoot somewhere else, I guess? Which doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. I still say that it spawning the things is, like, my least favorite part.
I need a vacation.
And the annoying thing is, like, you have to get used to the sound, because, like, when it fires is, like, way later than when you first hear the sound. Yeah, see, right now they seem way slower. Did I get all of them? No. Okay, maybe they're not slower. See that one. How am I not hitting it? Okay. it kind of just almost never did the
man,
attack.
Or am I the man?
Okay, sure. That time it basically just never did the laser. It just was kind of like already stuck in that situation where I could just square dance with it. So basically at some point I was paying attention to my health and realizing that the most annoying part of the battle to me wasn't doing any damage. Like, you would think that these things explode, you know, like, I'm used to kamikazes exploding on me and doing a ton of damage. These bugs they explode on you, they do, like, no damage whatsoever. So it's just like, I guess I'm just gonna ignore them. Yeah. Cheese strat is to skip the cutscene. That's true. Going above the healing stations. Run up to it with a chainsaw. That's hilarious. Oh, that's funny that you can just manipulate the orbs by being too close for it to do anything. But yeah, that I can see skipping the cutscene because that was a thing that I noticed in the first game was like, if you skip cutscenes, you get to do things before you would normally get to do things. I was also wondering what the hell the deal with this thing was, actually. That was where these things were connected to, I imagine, because I think I saw, like, the wires lit up or something. When it healed the first time I fought it, because I actually, like, didn't prioritize taking those down immediately. Alright, we've got the heretic-looking, teleport pad again. Somehow, over 20 enemies were unaccounted for. Also, I took twice as much time as estimated.